I definitely feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk book is not open.
Time to do it.
Ah, and Sirenscape. All right, you guys here?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
We ready to rock and roll, as they say?
Indeed.
Yep.
All right. All right. So last we played, you guys had just gotten in contact with Jian Xiaoying of Progressive Scientific Services Hong Kong, formerly of Hong Kong. Now there's no Progressive Scientific Services out there at this point in time. Oh, just so you guys are aware, Sirenscape is up, Watch Together is up, and the game is up. So if you're not in, get in. And let's get to this, because Phoenix is gonna dip out for a phone call around 8:30, right?
Yep. That is correct.
But we won't be stopping the game. He'll just be like AFK. We'll make sure that his character is killed by 8:30, and he'll have a new one by 9 o'clock, I guess.
Okay.
Oh.
Awesome. Sounds great.
You got it. Be careful what you wish for.
He comes back.
I feel
His
that.
character
I
sheet's
feel
just
that
tone
corporal
Jarvis.
bro in my bones. He's coming out.
So, Xian Xiaoying came through and told you guys who it was that was putting the cops up to all of this shit. Just as like a fuck you, so that you can like return fire on these people and know who you're actually like retaliating against, if that's your choice. It's a courtesy that she would probably want in this situation, and she's extending it to you. Aside from that, you guys still have some problems going on in the LBC. Haruna has still, I mean, it's still that night, that Tuesday evening or whatever. We haven't fast forwarded the time that I want to fast forward yet, because we're handling issues that are pressing the matter. But as like, just so you guys remember, you know, Haruna is still in police custody, as far as you guys know. And you guys are all currently gathered together at Complex and Desmond's apartment.
Their apartment?
So, beyond that, what you guys are doing at this point is up to you.
Last I remember, Complex was getting his shit together because he was fed up with this whole situation, and Dez and me were beating up some random homeless guy who was fucking with his car.
Whoa! It doesn't have to be a homeless guy. It was just like
It doesn't
a
have
guy
to be,
that was
but you
trying
want it to be.
No, Ron's fine.
Why would we beat up
Roy.
Ron?
Nice. Yeah, right. We wouldn't beat up Ron.
That's Roy.
Roy. My bad. Yeah, we can beat up Ron. It's fine.
Just beat him up anyway. See what happens?
No, I don't want the tongue lashing that he gave fucking Complex. Yeah, there it is. All right. Anyway,
Complex,
so
who's somewhere around here, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm here.
He came
What's up?
back down, right? So.
I know. I was
Did you
still
get-
at the apartment working out, like getting rid of the stuff.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't
All
got
right.
to it. I
So
just wanted to
once
do
we
that.
secure the car, I'll head upstairs to the apartment to meet Complex.
All right.
Hey, so what exactly is the plan here? I mean, I know we were checking it out, but are we like vacating the premises or what?
Well, we're getting our shit and vacating because Pepsi and all those people probably know where the fuck we are.
Okay. All right,
I mean,
and
this
so
chick knows where the fuck we are, and she apparently doesn't even have corp access anymore.
all right, and so then I go into my bedroom and I open my footlocker and
Okay.
pull out my my semi-automatic rifle.
All right.
I sling it over my back, and then I close the footlocker, lock it up, and I like put it under one arm. I'm like, all right, let's go.
All right, well, I'm just gonna go get some. I'm going into my room, just basically gathering up clothes and.
So are we actually
what-
like moving? Are we basically like moving out? Is that the plan?
Well, temporarily. Take what you need.
Okay. All right. Yep. No, I got everything I need.
So yeah, I'm basically just taking care of getting a change of clothes, changing out of this torn up fucking exec clothes. Taking care of the fridge, making sure all the perishables are thrown away.
So you sprung all that money for that outfit, but you didn't spring for self-repairing?
Oh, I'm taking it off. I'm not. It's gonna be self-repairing. It just takes
Oh,
time.
okay. Because I was gonna be like, damn, man, that sucks if you spend all that money and just to get fucking shot at. Oh, right. Speaking of which, where's your armor?
I'm getting it right now. Could you let me put on a shirt?
Good. All right.
Why are you watching me so much?
Because I'm done.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. One fucking outfit. Jesus Christ.
Uh,
man. Every
3
goddamn
outfits.
day.
3 outfits.
They all look
But
the
they all-
same.
But they're all in
Plan.
the footlocker. It's like
Can't
if you could just
tell.
take
Every
your
god-
dresser and sling it over your back, man. Like,
I try to fold my clothes. You can't look crisp if you don't fold your clothes. So, I don't understand you sometimes. Here's the jacket. Still good.
yeah, never been worn.
No, I wore it. And it never got shot at. So that's a thing.
All right, so what's the plan here, right? Like, I know that we're
I
trying
don't
to
know
figure out
what's
where
the
we're
plan.
gonna go. No,
because you guys are still downstairs talking to the lady.
no, I mean, I'm up here with you. Oh, do you want me to
were there
ask
talking
them?
There, yeah. I mean, what's
Do you
the
want me to
plan?
ask
We're
them?
gonna go with the
Okay,
original...
all right, cool. So you keep packing. I go to the window. Hey,
Okay.
hey guys, what's the plan here? So once we pack up the place, where are we going?
Probably back to the safe house.
Wait, if you're asking where we're going back to the fucking hotel. That's where me and you were going.
Hey.
Like, I don't know if you want to
Hey.
go there, but...
Hey, shut up! You asked me to figure it out, and then I turn back around, and
There's
I keep
a
talking to
there's a look in Complex's
yelling
eyes.
down to
He's
Fuse.
watching you out the window, and he's like, I can push him. And it'll all be over. He'd land on his head, be dead, and I'll be free.
What the dog doing?
I think we're going back to the safe house, yeah? Like,
the one in
Where we're
Crypto.
going? That's not the plan.
that-
I thought you were talking about the plan with his fucking girlfriend.
I mean, y'all are
No,
back
I
in your
mean,
apartment.
we're
and,
still, but there's the very immediate thing where it's like we came back here to get our shit. To
Yeah,
take
I
it
came to go
somewhere.
get because I know that we were gonna go do something stupid and I needed to get armor.
Like every day. I mean, I don't understand.
All right, whatever, man. I get it. Complex is a moron. Complex gets shot at.
No, I'm not putting that on you.
Putting on my
I'm
jacket.
saying that's what we do.
Complex bought his armor jacket so that he can protect himself. The one day he goes out with it, no one shoots at him.
I mean, a good day is when you don't get shot at all, I guess. But
A good day if I don't use my AK. Speaking of which, that thing loaded? Looking at it, it's like assault rifle.
I don't think so. And then I
Wait,
sling
what?
it over and I like check the. I'm like, no, it's not. It's
How
fine.
do you not know if your rifle's okay?
I
Alright,
said
every
I don't
day,
think
my
so,
trust-
and
my
then I
trust in
checked
your
it.
ability. Every day, my trust
don't-
in
I
your
don't- I don't
ability
understand.
as a soldier
You
diminishes
asked.
further.
I said I don't think so, and then I
You should
checked
just
it.
know.
Yeah, just know.
It should just be a no. I don't keep it loaded in the house. What are you, stupid, Complex?
Would I have looked any better if I said no and then checked it? I don't think so. But like,
Whatever, man.
You should check stuff.
You should
check
probably
stuff.
load
That's
it.
like that's a pretty obvious thing to do, man.
You should probably load it.
Well, I mean, Lacey's not around, so it's probably fine. Yeah.
I mean, you never know when a 7-foot tall fucking Frankenstein is gonna pop through a wall and try and grab you by the throat.
No, it's cool. We got that lady's phone number now, so we're good.
Meanwhile, outside, hey Fuse, it just get dark. Someone's throwing some serious shade.
Dart. Dude, I'm just trying to get this thing fixed real quick. I'm not looking for darts. Who's throwing dart? Yo, y'all throwing
Dark.
darts? Oh. I said
Is
darts.
that racist? That sounds racist.
You need a flashlight? Like, or maybe a new set of glasses? It's pretty bright in here.
I just assume we're hearing like half of this conversation as these guys are like actively insulting each other like in
I'm
the doorway.
finishing up. I'm finishing up on like last constructs and stuff like this, like finishing touches.
All right,
Gonna
cool.
get everything
All
caught
right.
back up.
I'm just like, bagging up the last of the perishables and gonna dump and walking out the door. All right, you coming, man?
Yeah, been waiting for you. Let's go.
Out of
Alright,
character,
so I've got,
didn't
like-
your,
So I've
didn't your-
got most of my stuff, like my change of clothes and shit, in a bag. I've got the other bag is the perishables. Now I'm gonna go throw the perishables away.
out of character, didn't your girlfriend say it would probably be a good idea to give like some of those perishables to Lacey?
At least he's in the hospital, dude.
Lacey is in the hospital. She's eating good.
She's fine.
No, hey, here, take it. I open my footlocker. I'm like, I got space. Like, toss your shit in here, and we'll just take it
Alright.
down together.
Okay, cool. Here you go. Thank you.
All right, now grab the other end.
All right, we'll grab another end.
All right, and then we start taking everything down the stairs.
So
Sounds good.
homegirl downstairs.
I turn
What's her
and
deal?
lock the door. By the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you're the
just-
last one out. I'm carrying the front.
Yeah, last
That's
one out.
expected.
Yep, turn and lock the door. Well, just in case. It's like, you guys just leaving your fucking front door open? You never said you locked it. No, so she is. I mean, you talked to her, right? She's
Yeah, for
progressive
like a couple
scientific.
minutes, I mean,
Yeah, Hong
she
Kong.
doing anything to help a boy fuse out, or is it just like, yeah, go fuck yourselves?
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. A lot of what they were talking about was kind of going over my head at the time, but I seem to think that she cares about some of this information that Fuse is in possession of. So I think
Oh yeah.
there is some idea that if he can provide her with the information of the stuff that we got from the previous job, then she might be more willing to help us. But I don't know that means that anything is going to especially get done in freeing Haruna. So I'm betting we're still on our own for that one, but that might open some doors
Might as
later
well.
on down the road. Yeah.
Well, I guess we just might as well call the cop and go with the original fucking plan we had.
Yeah, just meet the guy in the metaverse. I think that's probably the way to go. Just out in front of the Vixen or whatever, like we were talking, and just call it good. Your phone's got that bouncer on it, right?
No, I never got the bouncer yet.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to make sure that we get that done because I think you're the only one that doesn't have one now.
Correct.
All right. All right. Cool. All right. Put
Is
it
it
down.
just
Put it
a
down. Put it down. I need a sec.
Why?
I'm gonna-
Dude, we only
I'm
went
gonna
like
turn
one
stretch.
flight of steps.
It was 2 flights. Fuck you. This side's the heavy end.
What are you talking about? I'm in front. I'm carrying it practically.
Get fucked. That's what I say. That's what I say about that. You shut up. All right. Okay. Let's go. All right. So we make it down the stairs, out the front door. I look like down the sort of walkway when we're at the bottom stoop, kind of back the other direction. Does it look like Bao is still there, or or anybody, or are they gone?
They're
I
gone
guess that
by
would be
now.
okay. Let me make a perception roll just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
Yeah, look around.
See if
us
I can
carrying-
spot anybody.
I'll do the same thing. I'm just gonna set my perception. Hey, look at that big old 9. I love that.
Ooh,
Perception.
that's really good.
9, 20. I mean.
8.
8 total?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and then a 3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
I like nod to the neighbor all the way down the hall. Like, hey, what's up, man? Just throwing out the garbage.
The neighbor looks at you as you guys are moving stuff out. Do you have like a bag of food or something like that? What are you doing with the perishables?
It's a bag. So the perishables are just in a regular old garbage bag. I'm just gonna dump. I don't care. It's fine. What am I gonna do?
I mean, you can give them away.
I don't want people knowing that I'm leaving, because it's like if you hand someone perishables, it's like why don't you need them? Don't you need to eat? And it's like it becomes suspicious, and I don't want people getting suspicious.
I mean, you could roll like conversations like, I'm just getting rid of this fucking shit. It's probably all gonna go bad. I don't even like radishes. Look how many radishes you bought.
But all these radishes, I don't know where they came from.
But you do you.
Yeah, no, I gotta just get rid of it at this point. It's more of a like trying to reduce suspicion thing, because if they do come back and they start questioning our neighbors, it's like, well, they're gonna ask all kinds of things.
Yeah.
If I can ease the suspicion by not even giving the neighbors that information, it's best.
Do you think that this is before or after the Yakuza knocked down our door? I don't know. I mean, I would think that they'd probably already be like, all right, let's leave those guys the fuck alone. The Yakuza shut up and kicked down their door.
Well, no, I'm not worried about the neighbors trying to break in and take shit. It's the fucking Pepsi coming back and looking around. It's like, the longer Pepsi thinks that we might be here, the better it is that they don't go looking everywhere else for us,
That's a valid point.
Yeah, I suppose. All right, so
I'm pretty sure
we're
our
in a-
neighbors were already like, don't fuck with these guys.
Yeah, for real. All right, so we're going. You say back to the
Hey,
safe
need
house,
you
right?
guys to pause for a second. He's having a headset technical issue.
Okay.
Technical difficulty.
Guy, I'm talking to his mom after the session.
Molly, me and you are having a talk after session. But
Hey, I keep trying to buy like bigger extension cords and shit for him. I want to go way overkill on this stuff, and he's like, "No, this will work."
no, trust me. Look, you know what? Tell him right now. It's like the best money I ever spent was on good headsets. Good headsets last you a long time.
Oh, he's got an awesome headset. That's not the problem.
I'm back.
Oh. Good
The problem is
extension
the
cord?
cabling. What we need
Lighting?
is lock cable,
The twist lock things that don't
Yeah,
pop
yeah.
out when
Yes,
you
yes.
turn.
Yep,
Yeah, I know.
that.
I know what you're saying. I know
All
what
right.
you're
Sorry
talking
about that. I disconnected there for a second. Well, I mean, my headset got pulled out, but I'm back. Hopefully. You guys hear me all right?
Yep.
Correct. Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
Correct.
Sonny, we were
Alright.
saying that I'm more concerned with the idea that Pepsi will come looking for us, and they're gonna question the neighbors, and if the neighbors, it's best the neighbors don't know that I just gave away perishables, because then Pepsi's gonna be like, why would he clearly he's not gonna be here if he's just giving away the perishables, so they're gonna immediately go looking someplace else versus ask neighbors like, well, we
Wasting
haven't seen him for a little
resources
while.
here.
Yeah, instead of the neighbors. Honestly, it's better if I just don't.
Plus,
put the
let's
neighbors
be
in a
honest, the
situation
less
where
they
have
know,
to get
the better.
questioned. Yeah, but less they know, the better.
Yeah. So I mean, in that sense, I'm totally with it. So let's. Is the food still good that's in there, or
Some of it.
okay?
I mean, it was never really that good to begin with, but it's better than the fucking trash that I assume Fuse eats on a daily basis. No, I'm kidding, not Fuse. I was actually thinking the
Check
trash you
yourself
eat
before you wreck
normally.
yourself.
I
You
was
don't
actually thinking the
fucking
trash
keep
that
that physique without fucking feeding a boy.
Well, I was
True
gonna
story.
say the real thing is I know for a fact that Dez eats Purina people kibble constantly, because that's all
Purina
I ever
people
see
chow?
him. Yeah, Purina people chow. It's because that's what I see him bring into the house. I know he doesn't eat well.
Not here.
Yeah, a lot of people just fucking have kibble at home and they just eat at kiosks everywhere they go.
Yeah. I try to save some money by eating at home, but that hasn't been working out for me. So I haven't been able to stay home for very long. Okay, so yeah, we throw out the food, nod to the neighbors, just say, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, just getting rid of the trash and gonna go dump this local Goodwill, shaking the Foot Locker. And then
Okay.
out of the place.
All right, as you boys are basically like loading up the fucking car, I basically present the question to Dez, I guess, because it's his car. He's like, "Hey, Dez, you mind if we stop by that subway station so I can pick up my clothes?"
You didn't pick up your clothes?
It's kind of busy.
All right. Yep. Sure. Let's do it.
That is true. We didn't pick up our stuff. We left because we had to get out of there. We didn't want to go back through.
Yeah, we went back.
Yeah, you guys went back and picked up all your shit.
Yeah,
That's where
we
you
went
bought your
back.
burners and everything.
I like show
right,
my
right,
pistol.
right.
I'm like, yeah, I got it.
Oh yeah,
right
no,
here.
never mind. I have my pistol then too. Okay.
Yeah, my clothes were at like a completely different subway, so it was just like, I have a fucking gunshot wound. I could not be fucking
Okay, yeah.
pissed to care.
Never mind. I'm confusing situations. Then.
I mean, your new digs are pretty good. You sure you don't want to just leave the old ones there?
My character
Just
blinks a
let
couple times.
society take care of them.
My character blinks a couple times. Like, I'd prefer to have more than one change of clothes.
I look at Ark and I look at him. I just stare at Dez. I just stare at him, and just nod.
I too would love.
I got more than
Change of
one. I got more than one pair of clothes, guys.
hey, all of you.
Okay.
Does it ever look like he has more than one pair of clothes?
That's the beauty. That's the beauty of it, man. It's like a uniform.
Like no one will ever know.
Oh,
How
like
would
the
they-
fucking
how would they
blue
know?
collar, fucking slave collar they like to give people. Got you. I got you.
I mean, if you want to call it that, sure.
Everybody's got a collar, man. That's just
As
reality.
I pop my collar, just get in the car.
All right, where are you guys
Yours
going?
just belongs to a lady that might kill us. That's all.
Kill
So
you.
Yeah, I
She'll
think most
torture
of
me.
most of Archangel's stuff is probably in like a locker in the subway. But yeah,
yeah, so we head off to the subway station so he can go get his stuff, and then we're gonna head back to the safe house, right? So that means like, or back to that like, I guess hotel room type of thing that was in Crypt territory. Is that right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Do
head
we
back to.
have?
Oh,
do we
well,
all
yeah,
have
part of
access
the
to get
bag
back?
has. Well, I mean, I've got Z will let us in. Just make a call.
Okay.
Plus, look at me.
What am I looking for?
Just look
Nothing
closer.
is. Nothing's. No, you still just look
Closer,
like the
come
same
here.
dummy
Come
I've
here,
ever
closer.
known.
Closer.
I'm not getting close to you. I can
If
smell you
I
from
look really close to you, am I supposed to like notice that you have citizenship there or something, or?
No, I just wanted to stare into someone's eyes for a moment before I die one of these days.
kind of a weirdo.
Your aftershave smells pretty good though. If I'm gonna be
Thanks.
honest.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome.
thought this was like some kind of like bit he was doing with like the abyss staring back with the Vanta Black.
No, that's the coat. I didn't actually look at the coat. See, you can't constantly point at the clothes or flaunt the clothes too much, right? You just wear it, and you have to fit into it. That's a pro tip for me to you, Art, because I don't know if you wear that kind of clothes very often. But the fit, the man is the fit. The fit isn't the man, you know. You don't look like you're following me. I can't tell.
Well, I need
I don't know,
about
I
like,
understand
maybe
what
half an hour in a
just said, so-
bathroom, and maybe I can try following up on you.
Sure, I'll give you some more pointers later, I guess. And I'll go back to my phone, and I'm gonna start working on promoting, so I finally have access to my social media again.
Oh, hey, Fuse. By the
Yeah.
way, we got to get Complex's phone set up with that bouncer.
Oh,
before
she's
we
got
forget.
one. I can put it in a couple minutes.
Yeah, it's just he's the only one that doesn't have one, so we got to make sure that we do that.
Wait, can you do that right here? I thought that was like a special. You had to like take it apart, put the thing in put it back together again thing where you needed like a workstation.
I mean, yeah, I need to sit down for a minute, but yeah,
I mean,
He's
we'll
got
be sitting.
tools.
I've
You're
got.
sitting.
I mean, if you want me to do it here, I guess
Shit,
I
hold on.
can.
Let me just.
Are we walking right now, though?
No, we're in the car. Are we
Oh.
in the car? Driving?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're
Exactly.
driving to the bus station.
Okay, so
Or
here, hold
subway.
on. Give me 1 second. Let me just send this last. All right, they're done. Okay, turn it off, and I'm just gonna pass it back over to you. Don't break it.
I'm gonna open up his Twitter account and post "I am a big gay."
It's off. You'll need to get my eye recognition to open it again. My facial recognition.
Your phone's locked
Okay.
here. Unlock it for no. All
No, do it. Do it.
right, I guess I'll try to install the Blouncer to this man's
In the
phone.
car?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a -2 while you're rocking him out in the back of the vehicle. How much did we say it was to upgrade the bouncer? I don't remember.
Thought it was a 9, but it could have been a 13. I don't remember.
I think
Oh,
that
no,
default
the
DV is, like,
difficulty?
12.
No, I'm talking about the
There's a
material
price
cost.
value. Yeah, the material cost for a bouncer.
I don't
was
know if we
relatively
ever like
inexpensive,
said
I
it. I just
recall.
kind of said like my character just like
It
throws
was-
$150 like dollars in Hawk's face.
Yeah, I remember it being like cheap, but we'll just say it's $150 worth of components to slap on a bouncer.
And you have to tell me what the role is.
Probably a DV15 basic tech roll, or excuse me, electronic security roll.
16.
I think it's a 17 for you.
The -2 in the back of the vehicle.
I rolled a 16, so whatever the number is with modifiers.
Oh, you rolled a 16 on the die? Yeah, I think you're fine.
No, he's.
I'm saying my total for electronic security tech is 16,
Oh, okay.
excluding
Oh, okay.
whatever modifiers or DV is being set.
So 14 with a -2.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Perfect.
So yeah, I think you needed a DV15 to do it, but being in the car, you're shaking around too much. You'll have a better chance of it when you guys stop.
All right, I can't do it, dude. Too much bouncing. I can't sit here and work with these little micro screws. Like I said, I'd probably better if we were stopped.
Especially in this jalopy that has like shit suspension.
Okay, I'm back.
Hitting those sweet fucking potholes in fucking Long Beach.
Why can't I turn it on?
It's not the jalopy, man. It's not the car. The car's fine.
Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, it's not a bad car. It's just the ride's kind of rough.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's smooth as hell. And like right then, I hit a pothole. Smooth as hell. Oh yeah. So
Yeah, better feel that in the kidneys. Oh.
that's how you feel. That's how you know you're alive. All right. So, what? All right. So we're gonna.
Stop by the subway.
Yeah. So we stop by the subway. All right, Ark.
Yeah,
It's your
I'll
stop,
be a
buddy.
few minutes.
Yep.
I guess if Hughes wants to try without the jalopy bouncing, he could go for another roll if Lex lets him.
Yeah, I mean, all he has to do is not have the -2. That changes the situation, allows him to roll again.
Gotta not roll a 1, 2, and 3. Like
And that would help also, yeah.
coming 1.
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
Oh my god!
Yep, I knew it. Like I can literally
Wow.
feel a 1 coming on.
That's your superpower?
Yep.
That sucks,
I
man.
literally know when I'm about to get a 1. I was like, bro, I'm literally gonna roll a 1 here.
Okay. You can't try again to put on the bouncer until something improves your situation, which would mean somebody assisting you or a new set of tools that might make the job easier, like a workspace or some other like more high-tech stuff. Or you could like purchase instead of try and create a bouncer and just install it. Should be a little easier. So welding and putting bouncers on phones. These are not your wheelhouse. Got it.
Definitely not when I'm in the middle of a street. Sitting down, it'd probably be easier. Put a little focus into it.
Maker comes back with like 3 bags of clothing over his shoulders, like, yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, and away we go. So you wanna call Z ahead of time so that we're not sitting there at the border?
Is that a thing? Is that what they call it?
I think he's talking to Complex.
I am.
Yeah, no, he's talking to me. Sorry, I was just on the phone. Yeah, so I'm like literally doing that right now. Hold on, dude. Jesus. You just handed me my phone back like half apart again, and I've got to like slap the pieces back together. He's talking about micro screws. I'm like, I don't even see any screws. It just all snaps back in. It's like 2 pieces of plastic.
He said, I mean, micro screws.
I don't know, man.
I
Anyway,
think he nailed it.
look, it's not installed yet, according to him. But whatever. I'm calling Z. Hold on. Ring. Ring.
Okay, you're calling Z. All right.
Yeah, I'm calling Z and letting her know that we're coming back. And
Okay.
if we're going through the border, could someone meet us at the gate?
The line picks up. Hey, babe, what's going on? Were you
Hey, what's up?
able to get to the apartment?
Yeah, I got some of your stuff. I got my clothes. I took care of the perishables. And I'm coming back. Me and Des, we got a Foot Locker with all our stuff in it. I just, it's crypt territory, and coming in is a lot harder than leaving. So I was just
Were
hoping
you able
someone
to
could
give
meet
the
us.
perishables to Lacey?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Immediate human
right.
perception check, and no.
All right, cool. So you can meet us at the border, right? We're gonna be coming in Dez's old jalopy. We picked that up too.
Just when you get to the customs agent, you just show him your SIN card or however you have it.
Oh,
If
okay.
it's on
cool,
your
cool,
agent or
cool.
whatever like that.
Oh,
Your SIN number should be in the guest registry.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I got that. I got that on me. I pull up my Google Doc on my phone that has my SIN number in it. Hell yeah, there it is. It's just buried in a file that says garbage. Fucking actor's reference right there. But yeah, I got it. So anyway, I'm gonna all right, thanks. I'm gonna let the guys know that we're good to get going. All right. I'll see you when I get there to the hotel.
All right, we'll see you. Be careful. Don't get shot again.
Oh, don't worry. I've got my armor jack on now, so that's that.
Okay. Well, good. She says her goodbyes, and the line goes dead.
And yep, I put away my phone, and he's like, "Okay, turns out she already put me in the guest registry, so we're good to go, guys."
Right. So as long as bullets fly at your head, then that's the only thing we need to worry about then, right? Because the armor jack is gonna catch everything else.
Why you gotta put that bad juju out there? Jesus. Right, every time, every time.
That's a
drive
classic.
the car.
Like,
Just-
why are you like this?
Just drive the car, Des. Just shut up and drive, please. Please. Now I'm all nervous.
Oh, now you're all nervous.
I'm sitting
Not the
here
fact
just
that there's, like,
God damn it.
I mean, there's like corporate goons that are out there looking for
Oh
us.
my
There are
God,
police
yes,
officers that are out there
I've
looking
been
for
anxious
us.
about all this shit all day. Now you made me think, you know what?
You
Someone's
have
just
this
gonna put a
really
gun to my
important
head.
show that's like a make or break career thing for you, probably, that's coming up
Oh
soon.
my God, Des,
And you probably need to work on your
Des,
material
shut up
for it a little
Des,
bit.
why are you not driving?
I'm doing both. I'm just like naming, just listing off
Oh,
the like.
Fuse,
Here's all these other things to worry about
Fuse.
for you.
How much for one of those cool helmets that you're making for Ark? I want something that's like soundproof, so I don't have to listen to Des constantly.
Oh no, I'm in your head, baby girl.
You'll have to ask him. I don't remember what his materials cost him. I mean, it's like not cheap. You're gonna have to probably get a new gig, so you'll probably have to come up with some new material here pretty soon, and take a few.
Soundproof with a megaphone.
Like I'm saying, like the man's not wrong. Like it's probably time to get some new material and then start investing a little more time into.
No, all right, okay, I get it.
Like $1,000.
Thank you.
No,
So
he wants you to
finally,
get.
straight answer.
He obviously
gotta-
wants you to get new material for your set. I think is what he's. That's what he's getting at. So.
No, I finally got a straight answer from Ark. Thank you, Ark. It's the one time you're very, I don't know what to call it. What do you call that? Stoic. Yeah. Stoic personality has been right on the money.
Yeah, well, most people don't like being beaten around the bush when you tell me they got cancer or some shit, right?
Yeah, true. Oh, my phone's ringing. Let me answer this.
Hey, what does stoic mean?
Basically, like straight laced, plain. My character scratches his head a little bit. Basically, like capable of enduring things without showing anything.
Oh, like torture?
Kinda.
Oh.
No, that's not what stoic means. What? No, stoic is
You're
just
on
like
the
a very.
phone.
Hold on, I'm like wrapping up. Yeah, thanks. Okay, thanks. No, I don't have a vehicle. Why are you calling me about warranties I can't have? Hang up.
Nice.
Prank call.
Yeah, it's just one of those fucking. I don't know. This is the new number and everything. How are they already calling you about auto warranties?
Fucking Reddit.
Oh, Jesus.
Am I thinking of the right
yeah.
thing? My character looks at Fuse like, where's that, like 4chan or whatever?
I don't know.
I mean,
Stoic are personalities that are just very like calm and quiet and just like very focused demeanors. Usually, the stoic hero is the guy who's in the corner, not saying a fucking word, but just knows that, like, focused and just like, I'm gonna go complete this task. That's stoic.
go on.
You can see the signs up ahead a little while later directing you towards Compton.
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys need to
yeah.
read some more. Jesus, no one around here fucking reads anymore.
My character raises his left hand as he's about to say something, and then he's like, thinks better of it. He's like, yeah, fuck it.
What are you gonna say? You
Books
read?
about BattleTech.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I mean, yeah, I guess that kind of counts. That's something.
Being that my character is basically Middle's like medical degree.
I was gonna say medical journals don't count, but you know what? It's better than nothing at this point.
Oh, fuck. My character, like, starts, like, pinching his nose, like, thank God they stopped using that stupid fucking Latin system.
When the fuck do you guys have time to read?
School.
No,
Yeah,
I mean
I-
like lately.
Lately, I still
Yeah.
read. I have to read my own work over and over again. I have to
I don't think that's the same thing.
read the fucking rude.
If I wrote a diary and then just read what I wrote in my diary, that's not the same thing, I'm sure, as what you are referring to reading for enrichment.
It's
I know that it's your bad jokes complex.
That's it. You're paying for your own drinks next show.
What if he just never comes to the show?
Keep it up. You could be out of the entourage when I finally blow up and pretend like I don't know nobody.
The only
Oh,
blow up
I'll
you're
be
going to
out of
be
the
doing is
entourage
probably
and you blow up and act like you don't know anybody.
well, you blowing
fucking
up sitting on a
idiot.
mine.
God, I wish right now.
Just saying.
Well, last time I got blown up, it was his fault anyway.
Well, that's not entirely. Yeah, all right. I'll own that one.
No, real talk. Like, who the fuck is throwing frag grenades on fucking city streets?
Obviously, fucking corpo goons, right? Like,
Who don't give a fuck? Holy
So,
shit,
are-
those guys
so-
really didn't give a fuck.
so are
I
we
keep
thinking
thinking
that
back
was
to-
Wait, so are we thinking that was Apex Vitruvius?
Those were Apex boys? I don't.
No,
I
I
don't
mean
know.
I mean we don't actually know, right?
No, I don't
But-
think those are Apex boys.
So
honestly,
who do you think?
I'll be real.
Who do you think they actually were then?
Because if Apex boy, okay, no, hold on. Maybe they were Apex boys. Man, did the cops just fucking roll over for anyone with a fucking paycheck? Holy shit! Literally, these guys roll up, throw frag grenades, about to kill your boys, and the next day you're like, yeah, you know what? They brought us money. We're good to go. Oink oink. What do you need, sir?
You all right?
Thin blue line jackboot wearing motherfuckers.
Exactly, dude. Jeez.
All right, sir. Oh, is that?
It's a ringtone for Archangel.
Ringtone
Our
sucks.
character raises his left hand and starts looking at a hologram of Hilda. Hilda, answer the phone, please.
Right away, sir.
What does Hilda actually look like?
You are connected to Kyung. Archangel, are you with Fuse?
Yeah.
Is he going into the police station?
Not right now, no.
Okay. Haruno's parents said that they've spoken with the police and that she's being held for something, for questioning. I think they're looking for Fuse and I as well. Or, I mean, I know they are. They said as much to Haruno's parents. I was thinking maybe we should go in together or something, or I don't know. I need to know his information, but I don't have his phone number. Or I need to know what he thinks about it, but I don't have his phone number.
Well, I could paraphrase what he probably thinks of it, and I already called Gaetano about this, and he does not have very kind things to say about the police's disposition towards us right now, but I could give you his number.
Sure, if that would be all right.
Alright. My character looks over. Hey, Fuse.
Yep.
Is it cool if I give her a number?
Yeah, I couldn't remember her old number to give it back to her. Yeah, go ahead. Do what you got to do.
Alright. My character starts looking forward at the hologram. Hilda, please send the nice lady the new number.
Right away, sir. There's a notification, and you get the details for Kyung Sung Min. For you, Fuse.
Okay.
You guys
can
are about
also,
10 minutes from Crypt territory at this point. You guys just pulling up to Crypt territory?
I mean, if we got our access, then
Yeah, I mean, we gotta pull up to whatever the border is, the entrance thing. And stop.
Yeah, I imagine we got to go through a checkpoint or customs or something, right?
Yeah. Like you just can't roll in. There's like designated entry areas.
Yeah, there's.
It's like nicer gated communities. We're like, yeah, the streets technically go through, but you're not supposed to go through them.
I mean, is it pretty common for them to cause pretty big commotion if you don't have a access? I mean, I guess you're gonna get pretty turned down. not probably killed, but turned down. I mean, it's like
yeah,
a
most of
corpse.
the time you're
No.
just told to go away. Like, you know.
They're gonna get turned up, and you're gonna get turned into Swiss cheese.
I mean, they're a corpse,
You've,
so they're not really looking to. Well, not corp, but like well, I guess yeah, technically a corp. They're not just a rough and tough gang of like hoodlums, but they're organized and
Right.
not looking to actually just like blast anybody.
No,
They're not
if you
looking
went up to
for-
customs and didn't have the right stuff, they'd just turn you away. You know. Now, if you were like fuck you and like ran the gates, you know, then yeah, they're gonna kill you. You know.
It's probably more of a you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here kind of situation.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna have to just go through customs and.
Yeah, you guys are currently basically in traffic, like rolling up to the place.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna start preparing like my SN on my phone here, so that way it's ready to go when we get up to the gate.
Okay. You guys roll up in traffic, and eventually you get up to the customs gates. Pull over to the area where you drive in. You can see that there are large mechanical bollards that are barring your path. There's no way this vehicle, even at max speed, could probably get through these bollards. And you see what looks like probably a mid-20s guy come walking up to the side of the vehicle. Comes over, and you can see he's kind of looking at the jalopy. And he walks over to the driver's side window.
As he walks up, I kind of just lean over Des.
Yeah, and
like,
I like
pass.
lean back
I'm gonna
so
pass
the
him like the
complex
phone.
can pass over.
Yeah, pass over the phone with the info. I'm like, here with Z, she added me to the guest list.
The cop like leans down to the open window, or not the cop, but like the fucking
Pig.
He's just like he's a gate guy.
He's a customs agent, basically. Like, he leans down and he says, "Hey, there's no scanning software on this vehicle. Too old. I'm gonna need to see." He looks at you with your prepared SIN card on your phone.
Yeah,
Yep,
there you go, buddy.
Okay. I'm gonna need to get everybody's SIN card who's going in too. If you have the proper validation, we need a registry of who's coming, who's gone. Standard procedure.
I got you.
All right, man.
I'm
My
like,
character looks at Complex is like, I'm assuming I'm not on that list.
I mean, just get your SIN card. He just wants your SIN card so he can put you in. Coming and going.
As soon as he scans your SIN card, Dante, you see the little like scanner thing in his hand like turn green. He says, "You're good to go. I just need to scan their SIN cards, and you guys are all good to head on in."
My character taps his left cheek a couple times. Left cheek, buddy.
Ah, gotcha. Internal? All right.
Yep.
He comes over and holds the scanning device next to your head. A second later, it turns green.
You also have cancer now.
Don't worry. Zinc tablets.
How about
are
you,
great
sir?
for that.
Here you go. I got my agent right here.
All right. He scans you through. And I think he's already gotten Desmond, right? No. Anyways, he comes back to
No,
Desmond
but
'cause you're
I'll
sitting right there.
offer it up. Yeah.
Okay. Once he's got all of you scanned, he says, "All right, guys, have a good time."
All right,
All right,
thanks.
thanks, man.
You too, man.
Yeah, take care. He steps back, and you see like his like nice blue uniform as he like walks back to the kiosk, and
Was
all
anywhere on
of the
his uniform?
scanning
have a
label. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is there anywhere on his uniform where he has like the classic Crip bandana, like just etched in somewhere?
It's in his pocket, like one
Oh,
of those
hell
pocket
yeah.
squares.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
a paisley pocket square.
Yeah, yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah!
Anyways, he comes back to the house. Somebody, of course, is an asshole behind you. But the bollards come down, and you guys roll the jalopy into the streets of the crypt territory of Compton. You make a couple of turns through the streets and whatnot, and head towards the hotel. You can see the logo, the blue sky in the distance, and you guys make your way over there. Within the next probably 10 to 15 minutes, you guys make it off the street and up to the like hotel lobby. and the concierge already knows that you've got a room in there. You guys don't get hassled, and eventually you guys make it back up to your rooms.
All right. So, are we still thinking that the thing to do is to chat with this cop?
I mean, yeah.
Do we want to
for
do?
one.
And do we want to start working on going in that direction?
Yeah, I need to get in touch with old Crossaroni, Papachoni. I need to see if I can work her in with potentially talking to the lady we just had contact with.
Okay.
I mean, so far as I'm aware,
Schlong Schlau Schlin.
so
Yeah,
far as
that's
I'm
it.
aware, she just wanted info on that hacker group we know nothing about.
Well, I mean, somewhat yes, somewhat no. She wants to be able to get in touch with
Maelstrom.
yeah, but I can't get in touch with Maelstrom. But Cross
We
has
know
contact.
hackers.
Cross has
Malefactor?
contacts.
Oh, sorry,
to get-
Malefactor. Yeah.
I was
get
like
in touch with her.
Maelstrom. What?
Yeah, it's my new band that I'm starting up. You guys play?
I sing.
Yeah. Well, if
Oh,
you
of
sing
course you
anything like you write, then I'm not interested.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a compliment. No, he's seen my writing. It's good.
I'm
You're
not
not
interested.
Yeah,
He doesn't
why? That
sing
doesn't
so
make any
much as it's
sense.
like slam poetry.
Oh yeah, like he's like a mumble rapper.
Oh God.
Yo,
Okay.
mumble rap was the shit, son. Don't even pretend like it wasn't.
Yeah,
Those
maybe.
kids were singing about their emotions and getting
They
that
weren't.
stuff
They weren't
out there.
singing.
They weren't singing. They were like slurring and trying to
Yo,
push out
seriously.
words.
Fucking Christ, all of you, just complete and other. Just
Bro, I've heard donkeys make better music.
all right. Look, mumble rap gave way to the next wave of emo punk, whatever it was. I'm just trying to come up with something off the top of my head.
I'm going to try to send a message to Cross through the dark
phone?
web through the phone. Yeah, to her.
That's why we now have Synthrill.
her
That's
synth-
right.
Synthrill.
whatever it's called.
Kind of hard to say.
You have what?
He's making up a genre of music
Oh,
called
I gotcha.
synth trill.
Yeah.
Which probably sounds as terrible as the name does.
All right, what are you going to send across?
Need a moment of your time when you're available. Hit me up. Might have a lead for you.
All right, you send that off, and you await a reply.
Okay, so do we want to head all the way down to the grid, or I mean, since we're here and we're in like a relatively
Let's
secure place?
Well, we've got to
Right.
set up the meeting somehow. So
Yeah.
first, we need someone to actually talk to him in meat space, as it were, to tell him, "Hey,
Right.
look, we wanna talk to you, but we don't want to talk to you at the station. Here's where we will talk to you in virtual reality, though." Which is why the bouncers are a thing, right? That's why
Right.
we wanted to see
Correct.
everyone a bouncer. We wanted to be able to
Right.
talk to him without him tracking us.
Correct.
Yes.
So, I mean, one of you guys have to set that up. So
I
that
mean,
way
he's
we can...
wanting to talk to me, so I'll.
There you go.
Oh, here while I'm sitting here at this place, and I can sit down and let me install your bouncer.
Okay.
Okay, y'all give me like 10 minutes, and I'll let you know when I'm done.
All right, cool. I'm gonna sit down and get back to writing.
All right, let's see that roll. Oh my god, dude!
Not my night. Like it's literally not my night.
I think
At
we
least
still
it's not a
passed
one.
that without the -2.
Yeah, there's no -2, so you're looking for a 15.
I literally just got it.
All right, you got it. That succeeds.
Exactly 15.
Even with it being not your night, you're good
God,
enough
dude.
that you're good enough that you're able to do it anyways.
The good
It
thing I have
helps a
my
lot
make
not
roll.
being in the car, fucking rocking around, and being able to actually have some elbow room. while you do it. But you see him actually whip out his bag, and after like a few minutes of like opening the agent and fiddling with it, adding components and whatnot, like you see him like soldering shit. After about 10-15 minutes of that, everything's cooled down, and he's like reassembled the agent, put it back together, flips it on, checks it, and it produces no traceable signal. At least, well, nothing is 100% secure, but like it's like reliable enough that most edge runners use this. It takes incredible amount of resources to track a phone like this.
Hey, something I just thought of, Fuse.
Yep.
Is all that stuff that you were talking to Jean Xiao Ying about, is that all secure in your place?
No. I
So we
need to
should
get-
so we
I
should go
need
get
to
it.
get back there at some point, but I mean, kind of like I don't know when it's safe to actually go back there because I'm sure they're either already raiding it or, I mean, I hit it, but that's not gonna mean that they're gonna just find it. Like they're gonna search the place soon. So, it being that they already have her, I'm sure they've already raided my apartment. Like, why I'm really not in like a massive hurry. Like I need to stop by there, but I'm sure they've already got the place scoped out, waiting for me to come home.
Roll bureaucracy for me, Spoon, or anybody who has it.
I think that would be a 16 with just eyeballing it. Wait. 15.
15? Okay. Hearing him talk about this, you've realized that one thing that Fuse probably doesn't realize is that if they were actually going to raid his house, which they may at some point, that would require charges. Right now, Haruna is in holding. She hasn't been charged. And Kyung told you that at current, there are no charges being pressed against you guys, but you guys have been asked by the police to go in and talk to them. So there's no way, legally speaking, that they would have raided the apartment without, first pressing charges. In which case, like, Haruna would be in lockup. Technically, I guess she's probably free to go, but she's been here for most of the day,
Okay, I'll set up like a little reactionary scene. He's like, main character, I guess he's like midway drinking water from a glass or whatever Complex would bear to serve him. He's like, hold on. Actually, they don't have any charges on you, and despite the proletariat not exactly being among the cops' nice list, they still got a procedure to follow. Currently, Haruna is currently in custody. She's not being charged with anything. You haven't been charged with anything, not that we know about.
User
But
disconnected from your channel.
there's no reason not to believe they're not watching the house.
So if she's not in custody, how long can they even hold her?
User was moved to your channel.
Hello, user.
Yeah, I was just moving Molly back.
No problem. Would you have me roll a separate deduction roll for that, or is that just...
No, it's 24 hours.
Yeah, I figured. It's like, about a day? 24 hours?
So she's gonna realistically be out within like the next few hours since they've been holding her
Or they're
overnight.
going to move to charge her in the next, in the time, They're basically playing nice with you right now and seeing if you'll, explain to them some stuff or talk to them. Or if you want to not cooperate with them, then if there is something that they're planning to charge you with, that's when it's going to drop so that she won't leave.
Alright, I will phrase that by saying... they haven't charged her with anything, but they could if they're feeling particularly snubbed or it's just a fucking bad PMSing day for the cops. But if we get this call thing organized particularly quickly, we might be able to avoid that eventuality. No guarantees.
Yeah, I'd probably just need to call him at this point.
Well, if you at least call, Badge, our good guy, what's his name again?
Masayama Tasai.
Masayama Tasai.
Yeah, Masayama Tasai. If we at least call Masayama, then he can probably stall for us or something.
Like, knowing that we're willing to talk to him, he'll probably stall or at least help us get her out. I mean, fuck. You know, I was like literally thinking, Masayama, like I said before, for a cop, he's pretty good, right? He's an okay dude. He's from the community. He grew up like where we grew up, and he's not just a fucking
He'd at least be willing to listen to you.
Which is why
he'd hear you out.
I think he might even be more willing to hear us out if you tell him the kind of fucking trash that Apex did out there. And this is why. Just tell him up front. Just be up front with him. Say, yo, Apex killed half of Hong Kong a couple years back.
Well, I don't think he really cares about that.
Oh no, I think he'll care.
No, that's not that's to show what they're capable of and why.
Yeah,
they
like they're not here for. Yeah, they will kill all of us given the opportunity. So, give us a chance to get away from this shit.
Devil's advocate, just because he may very well care that we have very damning evidence against a corp, there's no evidence to suggest that Masayama Tasai, Sergeant or no, can realistically do anything about it.
Hey, all we need to happen
is a chance.
Is to get Haruna released. That's
right,
it.
but I mean, he's calling me about the shooting, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like the whole
That's what they're trying to bring us in on.
and like, you know, all that stuff. I can be honest about that.
Yeah, we didn't shoot anyone.
Yeah, I mean that's what he's saying. I didn't shoot anybody, and you can clearly there's like CCTV video of me and Haruna and Ark and Kyung.
They threw a grenade at me and and Dez.
We're clearly like trying to get people out. Now, I have to admit, the one nutso that shot the dude right there, we'll just say it was a moment of panic. Like we didn't know who's trying to kill who, and like we're trying to get people out. There's a woman screaming like, "Please help me! Please help me!" Like, I mean, I can get by with that. I don't think there's going to be an issue. But yeah, I think we just talk to him and see what Apex Petruvius's demands are, and by that I mean what he's going to say he wants us to do, because you know.
All right, so pick up that phone and call the guy.
Hey, Daddy.
Hi, Daddy. Okay.
Daddy. Okay, so I'm going to make sure first of all, can I like see and like test this bouncer to make sure it actually works?
Well, I mean, the easiest way to test it would be to have a hacker try and trace it, but you don't have one of those.
Yeah. Okay. Screw it. Well, I'm gonna call Haruna's phone.
Call Haruna's phone. Okay.
Yep.
Phone picks up. 1 second. Throwing this in the Discord just as a reminder of what Masayama Tesai looks like.
That's Slam.
Yep.
Phone picks up. Hello?
Hey, it's Fuse. Boy. Here. Is this Matsuyama?
He says, this is Sergeant Tesai, or this is Sergeant Masayama, yeah.
Hey,
1 second.
Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, pause. Sorry, I'm doing stuff in the back end.
I'm not waiting for you, little punk. I'm gonna talk to you right now, you dumb, dirty cop, filthy pig, donut grubber. Yeah.
I heard that. We're killing your girlfriend.
Oh,
do it. You're a dead man if you do
won't.
it.
Won't. Do it. You won't.
No balls. Video or it never happened.
Oh, you want to send a video?
What the
They'll
dog
send you a
doing?
fucking brain dance of him killing your girlfriend.
Ooh.
Hot.
I am a purveyor of the
BD vids,
Yeah,
BD
yeah.
snuff vids.
the bad.
Anyway,
Oh,
so you're calling the guy. All right.
I heard what you said. We're killing your girlfriend.
We say, oh, yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. Anyways, he says, "Is this what is your last name?" It was
Fukuhara.
Fukuhara. That's right. I remembered it last time. Is this Fukuhara-san?
This is me. Hey,
He says,
sorry, go ahead.
"Nihongo wa hanamasu ka?" Means in Japanese. He just says, "Do you speak Japanese?"
14 for my Japanese language.
Yes, you speak Japanese. Okay, so he's switching the conversation to Japanese right now.
Okay.
Oh shit, son.
He says, Fukuhara-san, I don't want to speak too much right now. There's an observer breathing over my shoulder, but I want to speak to you about some things that happened regarding an incident last week on the 4th. If you have some time, I'd love to be able to get in contact with you.
That's why I'm calling you. I'd like to speak with you on the terms that Haruna can actually get out. If anybody's going to be in there, it needs to be me. If there is a reason, I don't want her in there. She had nothing to do with whatever you may be presuming or wanting to know about, which I have a feeling I know, but I am willing to cooperate. I am not going to meet you, however, in Meat Space, if that would be all right. Reason being is I've got some pretty major business going on, and there's some corporations that I'm trying to stay out of sight of.
I understand that, Fukuhara-san.
Would you be willing to meet in virtual space with me?
I would personally say yes if it were my option right now. I'm calling to let you know that there's an observer here, and there is considerable pressure being put on the chief here by the observer. He's coming here representing someone on the CMB. I don't know all of the details, but they've assured me that they're not planning to press charges against you. So we've all seen the video at this point of what's going on. I'm pretty sure that it looked to me like you and your girlfriend at least were in the wrong place at the wrong time. We're really trying to get our hands on this Jimbo character and the female, or excuse me, this he wouldn't have known the name. We're trying to get narrow down where the man who drove the car that you guys left in is.
I understand. As a 1 second, please. Please, one
the
second.
observer has said that his corporation is not going to push charges if you come in and let him, do his job.
With all due respect, Sergeant, I know some of the corporations that are searching for me, and I do know of one that is very closely tied with the police department, and I'm not sure if he's trustable, if you understand what I'm saying. I will gladly meet you in virtual space for the first time, and should everything go fine, then we can have discussions about potentially meeting in person as well.
Listen, we've already figured out that you're using a doubler, all right, or a bouncer.
Correct.
That's fine. I understand. I understand your want to be cautious. But what would meeting in virtual reality matter now? I mean, we've established that we can contact and speak to each other without, without me having someone trace you.
The real problem is me being taken and not being able to get out again. I realize that they aren't going to be pressing charges against her, but I have no idea what their intentions are beyond that. And surely you understand how outside, what would you call it? Outside entities, what we'll call them, have agendas of their own. My agenda is, well, my own for one, but I'll just say it like this. I'll give you information that I have available. I can give you information now, should you want it. Else, I would like to, as a
I'm
sign
listening.
of good faith.
Let's talk
Peter.
about what happened on the night of the 4th. The
Are
night
you
of
sure
the
you
riot.
want to do it with your observer?
I'm speaking Japanese. I don't think he speaks Japanese. I could be wrong about that, I suppose.
I can speak with you now. I will tell you I'll refrain the right to disclose parts of the information that I don't feel are needed for this moment, though. But I will do my best to cooperate with you.
He says, it's actually probably a better idea that we don't talk right now that I think about it. I can't see your number. Is there a phone number that I can contact with you at a later time?
Okay, out of character, is there a way that I can get him a number that he can contact me on?
Burner phones have numbers.
But burner phones are trackable.
Or just tell him that you're going to contact him at a certain, whatever number he gives you, at a certain time. And he needs to make sure that he's secure.
Why don't you give me a number to contact you on at whatever time you're wanting to speak, and I will be in contact with you at that time. I will make it available.
Okay.
Else I can call back on Haruna's phone every 12 hours or whatever you'd want me to do.
I'll give you a number.
right.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. He gives you a phone number.
Wow, great phone number.
Sick.
All right. When would you like for me to get in touch with you, Sergeant?
He says probably this evening, sometime. Well, my shift ends at 10 o'clock.
And you're sure it's all right for you to take care of these sort of functions outside of your on-duty hours?
Look, I know
not-
what I'm doing here, and I'm trying to extend you as much courtesy as I can. So, trust me when I say that, like, if you're contacting me this evening, it's going to be on my word that, it'll be discreet.
All right, very well. I'll be in touch with you at that time then.
Very well. I'll talk to you then.
All right, thank you. Hang up. No. All right, and then all right, so that's that.
So what's up? I don't know. You're just speaking that moon speak, and I have no clue what's happening.
So he has an observer. That's
Oh shit.
Yep. He's like, well, why can you not just talk to me now? I was like, well, I can, but do you want him looking over your shoulder? And he's like, yeah, you're probably right. And then he wanted me to come in, and I was like, you have to understand that I know that there's certain entities that work very closely with police organization. I'm trying to keep away from certain entities because there's certain problems between me and them, and it's in my best interest not to be taken and then handed over to them. And he's like, all right, I understand. Call me back at this number at this time. We'll speak about what happened. He's wanting to know about Jimbo, and I think Turner. Miss Turner was her name?
You're talking about Daphne, right?
What is Jimbo's
No.
girl?
Casey Turner was
Turner.
private investigator. Yeah, he wants to know about all of them, that whole crew.
So there was Turner, there was Daphne, right?
Daphne
Yep.
Farrow.
Yep. Turner, Daphne, and Jimbo.
And he's wanting information about them and what happened and where they're at and all those things. He's going to be very disappointed when I tell him I have no idea where Jimbo or Daphne or Miss Turner's at. But, hey, I'll give him the information he wants.
I mean, shit, we haven't seen Turner since the Wicker thinks about it, like the 4th.
Yeah. All I can tell him is get on some CCTV stuff and take a gander. But
Probably
I
why he's
mean,
trying to ask us questions so that he doesn't have to do that.
Right. I mean, understandably so.
So you didn't ask who this observer was, did you?
No, with an observer standing over him, I doubt he would have disclosed any information. I'll probably get a little more out of him tonight.
Okay.
But yeah, that's where we're sitting at. So
All right, so we're playing the waiting game, huh? All right.
Yep, sounds like.
All right. Well, then in that case, I'm gonna head
Sounds
over.
like Addie wants to go to bed.
Yeah, Addie's ready to go to bed. Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna go put Addie to bed. I'll
oh,
be
dog,
right
get me out of here! All right. Well, you guys have anything you want to? Anything you want to do? I want to go run by the apartment real quick, I guess.
I'm game.
Oh,
Yeah.
how about you, Dumplex?
Nah, I'm good right now.
Oh, okay. I hope you we have a good time here by yourself, working on your stupid stuff.
Yeah, well, everyone keeps talking, oh, you need new material, herder. It's so fucking easy.
It'll take about probably an hour and 20 minutes round trip to go back down to Long Beach to your apartment, head back up to Compton.
Hour round.
About an hour and 20.
Okay, and I'm guessing I'm gonna have enough time for doing that, and then being back in time to make the call.
Yeah, you have time for
Okay.
that.
Okay, good deal. Well, I mean, if anybody else wants to go, being that one of us is technically not sitting here right now, I'll wait till he gets back.
Yeah, I feel like he'd agree to drive.
Else I have to cart. All right, so that's my plan. Also, I've got some ideas, Mr. Medtech, sir.
What can I help you with?
How confident are you going to be in maybe making like chemical or getting like access to like pharmaceutical drug types?
My character squints and thinks about it. He's like, I know how to make surge.
I'm thinking like muscle relaxants, true serums, like knockout stuff, like make people go to sleep, like anesthesia kind of.
I mean, if you want like to knock people out, like we could probably like go to a night market and find some sleep ammo.
Yeah, I guess that would work. I mean, I'm guessing you have like some knowledge on like what does what, like potencies and stuff. Your little scanner thing you have could tell us.
I mean, putting them to sleep in the first place is typically relatively easy to solve, assuming you have the money to get the ammo. It's expensive as fuck.
Well, here's the deal. I'm thinking of making like a little dart gun, you know what I mean? That I can load with different syringe types. For non-lethal purposes. Like, I mean, I've now killed somebody, and I didn't really love the feeling, if you know what I mean. So, I'm trying to not have to do that again. So I'm thinking like some non-lethal kind of tools to be able to do. And then plus we have a job supposed to be popping up. We should be getting that email pretty soon, I would guess. So, we might need to take somebody down without killing them. I mean, I'm just thinking ahead, you know.
Let me think about it. You did something using that bow?
Yeah. I've used it since I was like 6. Not this one, but like I've trained in it. So, I mean, I can hit most things with this better than I can with like a gun or something. That said, I mean, I can probably get modified arrows. I mean, that would be probably a realistic thought as well.
All right, X. This is likely a ballistics thing, but would there be any precedent that my character would know about for knowing, like, if different ammunition types exist for bows? Like, would you call for an
You could
education or
just-
something?
No, I would make a weapons tech roll though. That's something you have, right?
No,
I have it.
Just different tips, man.
I could roll unskilled and hope.
I mean, I guess you could make an education roll, but it's fairly obvious that there's going to be different types of ammunition for, like, bows.
Right, but I don't know there's like, unless he's like tipping the arrow in rubber or some weird gunk shit. I don't know about like non-lethal options, so I guess I'll
Dude,
roll.
glop arrows.
I guess I'll roll weapons tech for the mean.
Dude, that'd be sick.
11?
You're not really sure what kind of options there are.
All right, can I try education?
Sure.
$24.
Okay. You're sure that over the course of humanity, there have been different types of ammunition that have been made for bows, it being one of man's oldest weapons.
All right, I'll look over a few. And it's like, I'm drawing a blank, but there's got to be something you can do with like the arrows, right? Like,
You remember that they say that in feudal Japan, they would use humming bulbs as signals. Like, basically, think about a Nerf football on the end of a bow or an arrow. Something
played
smaller,
Shogun
though.
too.
Yeah. So, I mean, it stands to reason that people have made shit, and you've probably seen movies with explosive arrows in them.
I'm not so much wanting to use my bow for it. I'm wanting. Well, I mean, like I can. Like I mean, I know that there's certain like arrow tips and stuff that I can like put on my bow. There's like ones that have like poison. There's some of them that are like great at piercing armor. Some of them that are great at just ripping flesh. Like, I mean, that's kind of a, that's a given. I guess I would say. I'm more thinking. So I had this wild idea that I use electromagnetic, like railing, and then have like a dart with a small like syringe attached to it, and then that electromagnetic would fire the syringe, hit the target, puncture the flesh, hopefully, and then release the like a blow dart gun, like from
so like
those old,
it's like a tranquilizer gun.
yeah. I mean,
I
similar
feel
to
like
it.
what you're actually like you're talking about like a non-lethal flechette.
Well, I mean, it's got a syringe. I mean, it's like a trank gun. I mean, basically, but I want to be able to electromagnetize it instead of having it based off air pressure or a explosive or something. I'm trying
No,
to
they
keep it
use.
silent.
So that's the thing is like they use flechette rounds like in the lower orbit colonies, right? That don't rely on air pressure.
But what shoots them though? What propels? There's got to be a propellant.
The same thing you've just described, man. But because
Air?
the thing is they can't be. No, they
I don't
can't
think
be
he's
so
confusing
heavily.
what facet arts actually are.
Well, I mean that's
So-
just what I remember from canon within the context of this game. But
Yeah.
If we're
Because
talking out of
they
character
can't shoot
here,
because they can't shoot actual bullets, right? So they have to shoot
It's a
like
dart.
right. They have to shoot darts, and because you can't have them piercing the bulkhead, they're not just like being shot with like gunpowder, right?
yeah, they call them
So-
needlers.
Right.
Because they fire like basically little like fucking needles that are meant to not break the hulls of space stations in low Earth orbit. They use electromagnetics to do that, but depending upon the model, if they're meant for like terrestrial combat, then there's like high grade ones that like basically just blow through all armor. They low damage, but like armor means nothing to them. So
Which
They
realistically,
blew through your armor and they blew through your flesh, and it doesn't cause a whole lot of damage to the flesh.
that's what
but
I'm saying. Is I'm not looking to cause flesh. I do want to do like enough armor piercing to break through. Like if I have to shoot somebody in an armored chest, I'm looking for something that is still somewhat armor piercing enough to be able to do it. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting ready to start like using my maker skill on things. So that's why I'm talking about it. We about to bust this. It better be busted.
The difference, though, yeah, between like Gauss weapons, etc., is that Fuse is aiming to specifically make it subsonic because he wants it to be quiet. That's where the problem is. Making something that's subsonic that'll penetrate armor is pretty dicey.
Pretty rad, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's got to be traveling slow enough that it doesn't make a bunch of noise, right? So, it sounds.
It's gonna be a
like
big
pretty
fucking
tall order.
syringe.
I mean, what if it's just like super lethal, like or potent? I guess is the word. Not lethal. I don't want to kill them, but like the chemical was potent. That's what I'm asking you. Would you be able to at some point get the access to make stuff that is like highly concentrated?
I mean, I'm not a chemist.
Do you want to be? I mean, you have to understand like chemical natures of like different medicine types, right?
I could follow a recipe to make Surge, and I'm trying to fucking figure out the recipe for fucking Speed Heal, because of all this dumb shit. My character Pantomime's like pointing around the room.
Yeah, I'm not offended. That makes sense.
Well, what about you? I mean, you have access to like undermarkets and stuff, right?
Yeah.
That's
What do
okay.
you-
So I mean, you could potentially get us some like pretty. Well, I mean, maybe, but I mean, potentially get us some like pretty concentrated different chemical types and like neuro. You know, like neuro.
Tandon?
Yeah, sure. That's the stuff that like shuts down the neuro system for a while. Can't
You
move.
just want to go and knock over a pharmacy?
No.
Is that what you want to do?
No.
We could just that sounds a lot easier.
No, that's not what I want to do. We already have enough trouble as it is, and then, you know, the whole I'm not in trouble with the cops yet, that would probably change if I did that. So I'm just thinking ahead is all. So I don't know, be thinking about it, maybe think about like maybe we go to our local library and go get a chemical book, like a little
I mean, I hear what you're saying, man, but if somebody's shooting at you with bullets and they absolutely want to fucking kill you,
well, this
I
is
don't know.
I'm not getting shot by bullets yet. This is I shoot first. They don't know I'm here.
Then that's a perfect opportunity to use a bullet. Like I hear what you're saying. Like, let's not kill people that we don't have to kill for sure.
Well, I mean, if
But,
they
like-
can't hear it go off and they don't, like, you know, hear the gun and then it doesn't alert everybody else and we neutralize the contact, then we're still unseen. Like, as soon as we shoot a gun, like, they're gonna be like, what was that? Wow, time to beat these dummies up that just shot one of our men. And so that's what I was just thinking is, you know, maybe we get some, like, non-lethal or, like, pretty quiet solutions for takedowns.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
want
I mean-
non-lethal, gel ammo's still fucking cheap as shit.
That's exactly what I was saying, man. If you want non-lethal, glop ammo sure is a thing. Because what you're talking about is like that person's going to be laying there in a hallway, right? And you're still going to have to go over there and then move them to a broom closet or into a bathroom or whatever. So if you're gonna make it obvious, right, then like just glop people to walls and shit, and we just don't worry about it.
Yeah, but then they like y'all aren't getting it. I need them unconscious, like not available to do anything. If you glop somebody, like, they're gonna be
like,
stuck. But what if it doesn't cover their face? What if
Well,
they
you
can
don't-
scream?
You're gonna, I mean, that becomes lethal with glop. You're covering their face because then they just die of asphyxiation.
You see why your idea does not match what I'm looking for.
Cool. So think up something that doesn't exist.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
That's
Yeah.
not based on this conversation. Doesn't sound physically possible. So you have fun, and I'm gonna go visit Lacey. So I'll see you guys later.
All right, see ya.
I guess I'm gonna go catch the end cart then.
All right, I'll also go with Fuse.
All right, you go on Fuse. And Complex, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stay in that room and work on my set. Start writing up some new material.
I'm gonna stay in that room and fucking eat my fingers.
What the dog doing?
Everyone complain about my material. So I'm like, gotta work on my material.
Wait, who's complaining about your material?
Everyone said like, yo, you should make some new material, Cop. Like, you're a piece of shit.
Well, I'm part of everyone, and I ain't saying shit.
All right.
But yeah, no, I do want to actually start working on the material because that's important for the next set. And I figured, if I work on it now and prepare, and I start early, I can make better material before shit actually gets going with it.
All right. So you're going to the hospital, right, Desmond? All right. You go during visiting hours. You make your way in without too much hassle, and you see that Lacey has already had one visitor today.
Oh, nice. Who came to visit her?
Sorry, Molly just walked by and fucking shoved bacon in my mouth.
Eat it.
Yeah.
How do I find one of these quote mollies in quote?
Well, that's a different sort of experience if you go asking around for that.
I need somebody who comes shove bacon in my mouth.
Welcome to the rice field.
Yeah. Oh, an Asian girl. Okay, got it.
Anyways, yeah, it looks like Lacey's mom has visited her.
What?
Nice.
That's so weird.
What does she have going on?
That's Stacy's
Oh,
mom.
I mean, if she's a joy toy, you better believe it.
Oh, someone's paying for it.
Hey, man.
Don't knock pay-per-view.
But anyways, you sign the name underneath fucking Lacey's mom, and you head up to the room.
Okay, bye.
The cold never bothered me anyway. So X, while he's reconnecting real quick, would a coil gun be more realistic than a rail system? Because it can,
I mean,
it can more like control the acceleration. Like as far as I'm to understand, like Gauss, I guess, is
Yeah,
more
a Gauss
like,
rifle is a different type of like electromagnetic propulsion.
right. It's like a lot of energy stored quickly and then released, or a lot of energy stored and then released quickly.
A coil gun
is like amplified over time.
Yeah, it's like accelerated across the rails.
Yeah. So a coil gun would be more realistic for the idea that I'm trying to conceptualize, right?
Probably. I mean, it depends on how big you want to have it. So, like, obviously, it's a sci-fi thing, right? So,
right.
There's not going to be such thing that we can realistically say is going to work, but I mean, either could work just fine using future technology. So, like, I'm okay with it since there's already like needler pistols in the game, like Gauss pistols. There is a way, I'm sure, that you could make essentially a Gauss or a coil gun version of a dart slinger, basically.
Okay. So while I'm on my way, can I start researching on the web about coil guns then? In character.
Yeah.
And then start at some point, like at the end of this day, would it be all right if I did something like a weapons tech roll to see if I could start like conceptualizing using my
because you've got to make a draft first.
Using my okay, hold on. So this is a question: is this an invention or is this a fabrication?
It's an invention.
Invention,
so you
right?
have to invent first to come up with a schematic, and then once you've got the schematics, then you use fabrication to build it.
To actually build it. Okay, dope. I like it. I dig it. I love it. Okay, I'm done. I'll shut up. I'm gonna go
The
pee.
only difference in coil and
Did
railguns...
Phoenix disappear?
No, I'm still here. You guys were just talking.
Okay.
The only difference between a coil and a railgun is the method in which you accelerate the device. That's all it is.
Coil versus magnet, or whatever.
The coils are like you're pulling it versus the rail is you're accelerating like laterally along a rail. It's just the way the magnet works. But it accomplishes the same goal with the same kind of like you can fine tune it with like the right amount of electricity and things like that.
Mm.
A railgun would essentially have like a long single rail along its barrel that you're using to accelerate the thing. A coil gun would just be multiple coils. It's the same as a Gauss rifle, really. Gauss and coil are interchangeable.
Yeah, I'm looking at the diagram, and it even says a coil gun, also known as a Gauss rifle. So it's like literally the same exact thing.
Yeah, it's just the method you use to accelerate. Coil gun. I will say that from everything I've seen, coil guns generally do look like you can accelerate evenly and do like more at the end versus the railgun where you have to kind of like say, this is what I want to end with from the start. So a coil would be more parts, but the rail would be like one single part. So it really just comes down to, at the end of the day, what does he want its actual function to be? Like, how does he want it to function? I would say a railgun would probably be the easiest thing to build really quickly. Rather than having multiple coils you have to deal with.
There's a whole lot of mathematical formulas on this Wikipedia page.
For the railgun? Yeah.
It's a good thing you're a math major.
Oh,
you can tell us what it all means.
I don't fuck with physics, my dude.
Well, you got me.
So
By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
If you majored in math and didn't learn physics, then like, what did you even do?
Well, let me tell you, man. I've been out of college for long enough that I legitimately can't even tell you what all the math that I did when I was in school, which effectively makes all the math that I did when I was in school basically useless because it's just for the sheet of paper to get a job. So, yay.
Nice. All right.
By the way, what is Lacey's mom's name?
Her name is Yvette.
All right.
That's good to know.
Yeah. All right, so I go up to the room. Is she in one of those rooms like by herself, or is it like a split room where there's like the curtain?
1 second.
Sure.
All right. So yeah, you walk up into the room, and it's she has her own room in here on the 6th floor, looking out over like crypt territory. She's got a window. You can see all kinds of like pieces of tech in the room as well. Like she's on the heartbeat monitor and everything, and she's appears to be wearing a gown, and at this point in the evening, she seems to be like kind of in a medicated trance, like basically moving her hand over what is not her agent. It must be a hospital agent that controls the Tridio recorder in the room.
Oh, right on. So I walk in, I sit down at the chair or whatever that's near the bed. So,
Dad? The fuck?
What?
Aw, sweetie.
She kind of like rubs her eyes for a minute. Oh. What's going on, Des?
How you feeling, kid?
Pretty fucking good right now.
Nice. So I saw your mom came by. Were you able
Did
to actually
she?
like talk? Oh yeah. So she must have just saw you in a stupor.
I was probably on drugs. Drugs are pretty good though.
Drugs are. I feel kind of bad for saying that, but yes, drugs are pretty awesome. Especially the ones that bring you back from being injured. Those are especially helpful. Anything good on the Tridio there, or what?
Oh, come watch this. Hold on. I've got a new show that I'm watching.
I thought that was a TV show. I was like, holy fuck.
You fucking what now?
I was like, oh my god, what are you watching? Aren't there any
Played a
sort of
small
like
clip from Trailer Park Boys.
child protection things on the Jesus?
Have you watched this show called One Trick Pony? It's so great.
One trick. No, I can't say that I have.
Hold on, let me put it on. She puts on this show called One Trick Pony, and here's a little splash screen from it. If I can get these to work. There we go. This is Lacey's new horse cop TV show, Unicorn Cop.
Oh man, that's fucking badass.
That is pretty badass. Yeah.
That's a pretty good trick.
Pug life. Is the dog the sidekick?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah.
The dog is also psychic.
Oh. I
This
did
is
not.
like my favorite show now.
What the dog?
I did not know how much I needed this in my life.
It's like if fucking My Little Pony went fucking super cyberpunk and just said fuck it.
Yeah, pretty much. That's awesome, man.
You know what? Friendship is magic, and
Friendship
you ain't my
is
friend,
magic.
so you're dead.
So you sit with her for a little bit, watch One Trick Pony, which is actually a hilariously entertaining like show to watch.
So like, was it a horse that then they gave a robot body to, or was it like a cop that they gave a unicorn head to?
See, you see unicorn, I think. I don't remember.
Oh man,
Cybercorn?
cyber. I mean, I guess it is a cybercorn. I mean, it is now. This is fucking sick. I'm gonna go get some chips. I'll be right back.
Okay. You'll go out and get some chips, but unless there's anything you want to talk about, you just kind of hang out with Lacey while she's on
I'm just
drugs
hanging.
and you watch
Yeah.
One Trick Pony.
Well, we fucking trip out and watch One Trick Pony. Yeah.
When One Trick Pony is over, there's an advertisement coming up for Family MMA, one of the favorites.
Oh God. Of course.
The television's pretty crazy these days, you know? Not tame like back in the early 2000s.
Right. It's fucking wild, man. Yeah, but I just hang out with her for a little bit until she eventually visiting hours are over, or until they until somebody else shows up, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, until visiting hours are over. Visiting hours are over like about 8. Let's see. In the meantime, you guys take the end cart over to what's his name's old place? Sorry, over to Fuse's old place.
Yes, to me.
You guys managed to get there without being molested by gang members for once, which is nice.
Hey, Night City, it's Mulligan.
And Raven.
From your favorite morning show at Net 54.
All right, so you guys come out of the end cart exit, and it is a busy night over in the neighborhood. You guys start making your way over towards the apartment. Making your way through the crowd, you can see a lot of the usual nightlife for this part of town. Getting up to the apartment itself. Turn that down a little bit. Getting up to the apartment itself, you guys notice that there does seem to be like an ominous air out tonight. You can't really put your finger on it, but both of you, like, kind of with a glance, confirm that something feels out of place, but you're not really sure if it's just you guys, like, being on edge because, well, the city's fucking looking for you right now and a lot of powerful people, or if there actually is something out there to be afraid of.
I'm gonna go ahead and set my perception roll for the scene.
Sounds good.
Sure, why not? What is the dog doing?
The dog?
Oh, I just rolled high. Just making a me.
What the dog doing?
I'm like almost never in fucking tabletop sim right now.
That's fair.
Oh
19.
my god! And he gets mad at me for not being in tabletop sim.
You got one job. He's got like 40, so shush.
Yeah, I'm over here with my soundboard and the fucking all this other shit going on.
I'll have you know that,
looking up coil gun mechanics for you and shit. Like,
I'll have you know, I just made 100 on my math homework assignment while you guys were doing your RP. So, yeah, fight me.
Hush up, boy.
Well, okay.
What math class you taking though?
We're not friends.
What math class you taking though?
Business math.
Business math. You talk about floors and it's all discrete shit, right?
It's literally linear, like basic line. Like right now, it's baseline like linear stuff. Like 3x equals
addition plus
4
subtraction.
plus 6.
No, he's talking. It's like, bruh.
We're
Y is
talking
equal to mx plus
baseline
b.
algebra. Anyway, yeah.
Okay. Anyways, so let's see. You got a perception of 14, and your perception is 19. Okay, good to go. Spoon, that is correct, right? You're 19?
Correct.
Okay. There is a person wearing a helmet looking around the vicinity of his apartment. Not like in the at his apartment right now, but walking around the property. Let me get a picture for you.
Is it a gargoyle?
I would have thought this would have been easier to find. Maybe it's in scenes. Okay, found it.
You looking for a sound clip or?
Nope. It's a guy on a weird helmet walking around the property. He, aside from the helmet, he blends in pretty all right in the area.
Any distinguishable markings on him, or is he just straight leather jacket?
Just straight up leather jacket.
Has he seen us yet?
He doesn't appear to be looking at you directly. He's you can see him kind of looking around the premises as if he's like recording or scanning something, being very slow with his head movements and kind of like walking around. Obviously, something is going on either in augmented or virtual reality in that helmet. You're not really sure what. Raising his left hand, you can see that he has some sort of like cybernetic hand on the left-hand side, and you can see him almost like he's casting magic with his left hand. I don't want to say it casting, not like casting a spell, but like he's got his hand open, fingers spread apart, like he's emitting some sort of beam from his cybernetic hand, like kind of like waving down the walls, You're not really sure what is happening, but he's doing some kind of weird thing in the courtyard of the apartment complex.
Based on his motions, would my character be able to assume he's probably operating out of like augmented or like interacting with like a VR augment or something like AR VR kind of interaction?
Yeah, I don't think you need a roll for that. Like, it's a pretty easy deduction to make.
Okay. I'm gonna. So we both see him though, right?
No. Spoon sees him. If he points him out to you, that's
Okay.
another story.
Yeah, I'll probably like look at you like, hey, Fuse, you know that guy?
No,
With the helmet by the car.
I don't recognize him. I mean, I kind of can't see anything about him. No features, no emblems, no badges. Is he standing near a vehicle of any type?
He's in the courtyard of the apartment complex. There wouldn't be a vehicle.
Okay, so there
there.
would be a vehicle here. Okay.
He might have a vehicle parked out on the street somewhere in the lot.
You want to run and see if there's a vehicle around the side?
I mean, there's vehicles around, yeah.
I mean-
There's a vehicle. Are you looking for a vehicle that doesn't belong?
Doesn't belong. Yes.
Okay. Taking about 10 minutes to run the block, and like check the ins and outs. You see that there does seem to be a vehicle that doesn't look like it belongs here. It's too high grade.
Any markings, or is it just a just high class kind of ride?
It's a high class like ground car. It is a Mitsubishi type.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, but definitely ain't
Talk.
supposed to be here.
Want to go talk to him?
No, nope. I am technically not even here. I'm remaining discreet. Maybe is there any like locals walking around that I like kind of recognize?
Let's see. It's getting
Or maybe
close to
not,
the
like-
evening. Yeah. There's probably some people you can talk to.
Can I just grab like not grab it, like grab the attention of one of the passerbys and be like, "Hey, who's that dude in there?"
The guy says, I don't know, man.
Oh, all right.
Some weird helmet, though.
It looks whack, don't it? You live here?
I've been here for a couple of months. Yeah, what?
I'm just curious. Just
Seeing you and your girlfriend around.
yeah, man. I thought I recognized you, but I wasn't 100% sure. Just kind of weird to have this dude just scoping our place out. Maybe he's trying to like steal something.
Maybe he's looking for an apartment. Don't be so jumpy.
I mean, you just never know. It's kind of weird. I mean, his car is pretty up class for around here, so kind of. I don't know. Maybe he hit a bad spot. Never know. All right, dude. Take it easy. Just seeing if maybe
Yeah, you
anybody
too,
knew what
man.
he was. All right. Well, I'm going to try to avoid him then. And see if I can get up to my apartment.
Okay. I'm going to need a stealth roll, please.
Ooh.
Actually, I don't need one. You can just walk up there if you want.
I'm trying to avoid him, so. My favorite number.
1?
That's my second
3.
favorite number.
Oh, boy. What is
14.
with you in 3s, dude?
I'm telling
New
you.
strategy. Pump your skills so high that a 3 is enough for you to do everything.
That's about what I'm going to be sitting at, because I can't ever land.
Effortless. Just
It's
truly
either 1,
effortless
2, 3, or
success.
10. Like that's what I
Let's
do
see.
well. That dice is weighted, dude. See? Told you it was weighted.
That's just a 3 with a side
That's a
on.
3. Those are 2 3s slapped together.
Yep. That's 2 3s docking.
That's 2 3s. Yes, exactly. This man understands. All right, that is. I mean, it's not bad. It's 14 stealth.
Okay. You sneak your way up to your apartment.
I'll meander in the courtyard.
You check the lock? It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna twist the knob. Locked still.
It's still locked.
All right, I'll.
And what are you doing, Spoon?
Just meandering around in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll take the keys out of my
Are
pocket.
you trying not to interact with this guy? Are you trying to remain out of sight?
No, just kind of meandering around, talking to a couple people. Over conversation.
See, because
if you
the
want.
plot doesn't happen unless you get caught.
I mean, my character isn't like overly paranoid. He doesn't think like every single person in a weird hat is going to be a corporate killer.
Probably should start doing that.
Oh my god, you gave me the curse of the threes. I've taken the curse from you. You're good to go from now on.
Thank God. Back to you rolling your lows and me rolling my highs.
Look at I just
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right.
All right.
See what you've done?
Uh-huh. Yeah?
All right, X, did you want me to roll conversation?
Sure.
Just smoozing with the crowd. Here
Dude,
comes the one.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make fucking conversation the equivalent of
Oh.
hide evade.
See? It's me. Brand new dice. Rolled a 1.
All right, I guess my character's having a good day. 27.
Okay, you're blending in with the locals really well. You've been invited to a barbecue this Saturday.
Right.
Yeah. You might actually end up a godfather today, actually.
On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. I
hell of a
didn't watch that
conversation.
movie either.
Yeah. I kind of didn't imagine that you would have. All right, so you get up to your apartment there, hockey boy.
All right.
You check the lock. The lock is still locked. You open the door. Dante dies.
Oh no!
My favorite plot twist.
What
He was
did I even
disconnected.
do? Did I disconnect?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
you're
I'm
here.
still here.
No, but you're
Everyone
not
else
here.
is
In,
disconnected. Oh
you're not
no!
here on
reality.
tabletop.
P2P timed out for what?
Because you didn't wiggle around in the game console.
You have to wiggle in the game, Dante. You know the rules.
Yeah,
I do have
gotta
to
just
wiggle.
jiggle it a little.
What a shame.
Oh, the game isn't even here for. Oh, there it is now. All right, here I am. I'm back again.
All right. You get into your apartment, and you see nothing has changed since you left.
Okay.
They want you to think.
Is my man's here? Is he hanging out?
Ralph?
Yep.
Yep, he's powered down, just sitting there in the corner where you left him.
Did I bring Ralph?
Turn Ralph into a Ginsu, my dude.
I kind of want to bring Ralph, if I'm going to be honest. Like, pack him into his little suitcase for him. All right. So I'm going to go get some clothes. Get my suitcase. Stuff my clothes in my suitcase. I'm going to get my glove that I had hidden.
Okay.
Stuff it inside the suitcase. The bottom. Try to kind of hide it. Maybe I wear it though, but not activate it. Put like a long sleeve on. This glove, do I know enough about the glove to know if it has to be activated or not, or is it activated once?
You don't know a whole lot about the glove at all. You've given it kind of a cursory inspection. You understand that it runs on, or it uses a chemical called neurozine. But you're not really sure what the specifics of the glove are and how it works because you've never really tampered with it. You, like I said, just kind of gave it a look over to see what its functions were and then didn't ever come back to it.
All right, well, I'm going to kind of hide it out then. I don't want to try it on and fry my brain right here. And then I'm going to put Ralph into his
Travel mode.
I'm going to grab my swords. Grab my coat, hide them underneath my little trench coat thing.
Okay.
Get a hat, my nice little fedora,
You have a fedora?
No.
Oh God.
No, I don't have a fedora.
He
What's
actually
the,
just dresses like those
What's the
guys that
irony
go
is that
around and clean up the trash.
My favorite thing about the whole fedora thing is that people keep like showing the neckbeard memes where the guy's wearing a hat and the guy's wearing a trilby and not a fedora, and like nobody seems to know that. It's
Nobody
fucking
knows the
hilarious.
Pretty
People
good.
know
Red
it.
hat.
But a lot of people know it. They just don't
Like
care
Indiana
anymore.
Jones has a fucking fedora. Like that thing is called a trisby or a trilby.
People know. The thing is that no one cares. The meme is the meme now.
Yeah.
But anyways, so you grab what's important to you.
Can I? Dang, I can't really get too many suitcases here. I was gonna say, can I get? Would my character know it's like something that Haruna might like actually end up needing? Could she actually get? Well, I guess if she's locked up, then she ain't gonna get it anyway. No need to worry about it. It's
Yeah,
her. Did she
her
take her
ARAV? Her ARAV teching rig is still here.
Yoink.
That's the thing that you would like build augmented reality scenes and scapes with, or VR, the same thing. It's basically like a rig that is meant to do augmented reality or virtual reality art.
I'm gonna grab. Oh, so is it just for art though? It's not like the full.
No, she has her Vera system with her. The teching rig is something else.
Okay, so it really doesn't serve a whole lot of function. Other than like, as far as just like being artistic and like making like scenes and stuff.
I mean, yes, in that capacity, it's incredibly useful material or stuff if you know how to use it.
I don't think my character knows how to use it.
It's like if you were a musician and you had your like synthesizers and your drum machine and all that shit, or guitars or whatever, but then you had like a computer that ran the like other sounds and shit like that, and you're like, I don't really need this computer. I have the instruments, right? And it's like, well, the computer does something else. Like, sure, you can play the songs, but you won't have the part that you have the computer.
So is this
for,
an actual rig that you have to wear? Or is this
I mean,
like
it's a setup,
terminal?
right? Like, yeah, it's gonna have a terminal. It's gonna have a screen, I should say. Things to like button suppress dials to turn, etc. But also, it's gonna have augmented reality components to it, right? So you would use a Zenkoji system as the viewing port and the AR tech rig to build like what you wanted other people to see through AR or VR. It's expensive equipment, and it's useful to people who know how to use it.
I guess I better grab it just in case. Does it have a little carry case that it goes in?
The whole thing can be packed up into something around the size of a suitcase to be portable.
Okay. I'm going to text Art, like, hey, come give me a hand real quick. Apartment number 49,332.
Wow. There's a lot of apartments here.
It's just a giant block.
Sorry, I put an extra number in. Min apartment 49. Autocorrect. That was my last bank account number.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't need to know that much.
No, I mean, like, what was in it, not the actual number.
Oh.
All right, I will cordially break off my little conversation I presume I'm having with some of the locals. I'm assuming like a I don't know, like a half or a full circle. I was like, oh, got a text. See you at that thing. Sent me okay?
Yep. Sure is. Hey, you want to keep this baby?
No, I'm good. I already ate.
But up.
You make your way up to the apartment. You see Fuse in the current state of like trying to like grab as much shit as he can. He has, as you can tell already, quite a lot of stuff that he wants to bring with him on the end cart.
2 suitcases, 3 with her little rig thing, so.
Well, then there's Ralph. Your
Ralph
swords.
is a suitcase. Swords are on my back.
My character will give a brief glancing of praise, like left and right, like, oh, nice place. Woman's touch.
Thanks. It's mostly Haruna. She is the artsy one.
Seems like a keeper. What's all this?
This is Ralph. You remember Ralph?
I remember Ralph. I meant the
yeah.
suitcases.
Oh, clothing's this one.
Okay.
This is one of Haruna's like her rig thing that she connects to. I don't know if we're gonna get to come back here. You know what I mean? So, kind of picking up like things that I know that are like expensive, and then I'll buy her
stuff you don't want to lose. Stuff I'll probably be called about later. Don't worry about it.
I mean, if we get our apartment back, then wahoo. If not, well, I want her to at least be able to have some of her stuff. Is there anything else that I know Haruna really values here?
Most of it would have been on her, like when she went to work or to school.
So she has nothing like sentimental, like her grandma's ashes or something?
Yeah, there's probably some knickknacks. I don't know what it would be at this moment. I'd have to think about it, but you can certainly like secure that stuff as well. Okay. She probably does have a couple of keepsakes, that are special to her. We'll just say that for now you grab like her keepsake box, that's got all of her like cherished items in it.
Okay. Hey man, if you don't mind, just grab a handle on this right here and we'll get out of here. That old like creepy dude still out there?
Yeah, probably.
Ugh. All right. Well, let's
the glove and the glove that sends you into the X dimension and like the clothes box, or which one of these?
I'm gonna slap my suitcase. Yep, we're good.
Okay. Yep. Just making sure.
I would wear it, but I kind of want to study it, and I don't want my brain to like fry.
Here I come, motherfuckers!
Friend of yours?
I'm fucking with you.
Jeez, I was literally about to drop my thing and like pull my sword. I was like, I am entering my stance right now.
I couldn't fucking resist. Sorry, I've been looking at that fucking door bash ringtone.
That would have been so awesome.
No, you guys rolled pretty well on your stuff, so you're good so far.
I'd be like, I'm entering Aijutsu stance right now.
Gotta cut some fucking heads.
Somebody dies. All right, man. Let's yeah. Hey, do you think we need anything from the apartment? Like, I got some spare stuff. You think we might, like, I don't know, food, or think we're good?
My character thinks about it. Yeah, if you don't have like a couple of perishable things you don't mind snacking on, you and grab a couple of those.
I think we keep like some like miscellaneous snacks and stuff here. Let's just grab like a couple bags, like 2 like Walmart bags. Best way to describe them. Supermarket bags. Throw some like some like miscellaneous stuff in. I guess. How long do you think we're gonna be crashing at the the safe house?
Around about a week tops. Assuming we're not like too disposed to getting this whole event done in the coming 7 days.
Yeah, okay, good point. I could buy a sleeping bag, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here. And lock my apartment up.
Alright.
I fire my Colt 45 at the fire engine going past.
You guys have 2 zigzags.
Baby, that's all you need.
Call shot head driver.
All right. That's a critical success.
Oh my god.
It's a critical success.
Awesome. How'd you roll a 0?
He crashes and dies.
I'm magical.
Well, we got a fire truck. Let's get out of here.
Shit, that sounded pretty close. Everyone's all right.
Okay, hold on. How does before we walk out, who's in the courtyard of this apartment complex, right?
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to see him from like a window, or is my apartment not?
From the window by your couch, you can actually see into the courtyard.
Can I look?
The one that you looked out of when you were in the virtual or when you were in the augmented reality?
Yeah.
System?
Can I look out, like peek out of it and see if that dude's still out there being weird?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to perception that, or do you want me to?
Do you already have a set roll for the scene?
It was defaulted 14 when we started.
Okay. Anytime that you are asking if I can look at something, you're just telling me that you want to make a perception roll.
Okay.
Which is fine. So, like, go ahead and do that. You have the agency to do that.
15.
15?
Yep.
Okay. You can definitely see him out there.
Still doing the
He
same
seems
thing?
to be getting closer to your apartment.
All right. Time to go. That dude's, like, for sure looking for me. I'm getting paranoid. We gotta go.
Yeah, just relax. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna rig a bomb.
Are you saying this in character, or?
Yes.
Wait, seriously?
No, I don't know how to make a bomb.
Oh, that'd be a skill you want to learn, like me learning chemistry, but, questions for later.
I mean,
My
I could probably
character,
get I got some old skills, with, like, some chemical stuff we used to do. We'll work on that. I might be able to make something blow up. Let's get out of here first.
Yeah, let's talk about that somewhere. So my character will look at the group he was talking about. It was like, "Hey, see you Saturday."
Saturday.
Okay.
Wait, you're coming back here?
Guy's like, later.
My character waves. Yeah, got invited to a barbecue.
Just remember, it's a potluck.
Ooh, sounds like you gotta
I'll bring my
something.
shirt.
All right, and then we are skedaddling away from this weird man who's wanting to give us a paddling.
Hey, Fuse, you ever been to a local potluck? Anything I should avoid bringing? None of that potato salad situation?
In this community, most of it goes. It's kind of like multicultural. I would just be like, don't bring anything like too like wild, spicy. Maybe not maybe not curry or something, because nobody wants to leave this place and be like, "Whew, my guts are gone now." You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, most people here are really friendly. So, I mean, as you can now tell, because you just got apparently invited to a potluck, which it took me and Haruna like, I don't know, 9 months to get one of those. So, congratulations, I think.
My character shrugs. Hey, you just gotta talk to people sometimes, man. People aren't as scary as everyone always seems to think they are. Well, until they aren't.
Well, I think that's a valid point. I think you're right. I will. I'll make it a habit to try to talk to people more. Maybe that guy is standing out there in the yard.
There's somebody walking up on you in the alley, Spoon. Doesn't look like it. Couldn't be the guy that was in the courtyard, as you guys are walking towards the end cart.
All right, my character looks like just wave with his bionic hands, like, "Hey, man."
You see the shadowy figure like wave a hand. Keep walking.
All right, I'm walking.
The figure seems to be following you guys out of the alley. Take a right at the end of the alley.
Wait, what? Why?
Take a right at the end of the alley.
You
What's
know
at
this
the
guy?
end? No.
The voice sounds familiar to you, Hawk.
Do I recognize this man? Should I make a roll?
You can't really see him right now, but something sounds familiar about his voice.
Is there a like human perception that I could do to remember him? I guess that's probably not a human perception roll.
Concentration roll.
Okay, I'll do that. Hot Mama, it was almost a 10. 14.
Okay. In the brief period of time that Masayama Tesai was speaking English to you, that was the voice that he was using.
Oh. Oh, no. In Japanese, can I say, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna...
In Japanese, he returns. He says, "Hi."
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Just do what he says. I know this guy.
Oh, okay, who is he?
The sergeant.
Oh. Hey, Sarge. My character looks back.
No, don't make contact. Just keep walking.
You get to the end of the alley. You're out on the street now. You can turn left, right, or walk across the street.
Okay, I'm gonna look right first. Do I notice anything down there?
You can see what looks like an open sidewalk with a couple of people walking down it, not paying attention to you.
Okay.
Left goes back towards the complex that you guys are leaving.
Okay. I'm gonna hang it right.
I'll also hang a right, basically like without breaking stride.
You can hear the figure walking behind you guys. You guys walk about 100 feet, and you hear the voice in English say, or in street slang say, "Keep moving, guys. We're almost out of here."
Is there an end cart station that I know of towards the direction we're walking?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can basically get to the end cart this way also.
All right. We're just gonna keep walking like we're heading towards the end cart then.
Okay. He doesn't give you any instructions for a while as you're walking towards the end cart, and then once you guys actually start get to the end cart, he says, "Yeah, let's get into the metro."
I'm just gonna. Is the end cart currently available, or is it like a bus where you have to actually wait for a little bit?
It's
or
like
is
the
this like
public
going
trans-
down?
This one goes down. Yeah, there's underground rail now in Los Angeles.
Okay, so we'll head downstairs to the the metro.
It's incredibly optimistic of me. Very generous, I'd say.
Like midway, I'll look at Fuse while snapping my bionic fingers. Oh, hey, Fuse, you said your girl did graphic design, right?
Yeah, that's what.
She ever do like real life painting or whatever?
I think she's done some stuff kind of like that. I mean, she's kind of into some abstract that I know of, but she's also into like realism stuff as well. I don't know how to explain it. Like, have you ever put on like an AR/VR raid?
I mean, yeah, both of the times that I have was
like
with you.
in like changed entire like scenarios, like where you're standing.
Not really.
Okay, well, she literally lives in like her own world. She's literally like created these world. Like our apartment doesn't look like 4 rooms. It looks like she's sitting in like a Zen garden on some days.
All right, look, we don't have a lot of time to talk. You see Masuyama Tasai catch up to you guys once you guys are in the metro. Come on over this way. He takes you over to like the platform where there's a bunch of people around.
Okay.
Says, so I guess you saw the Observer. I didn't think you guys would be coming around here, but I wanted to see where he was going next.
Wait, that was the Observer?
Yeah, that's the Observer. He had some questionings with your girlfriend. Something's off about her. I don't know what it is. I don't know what he did. But he, the captain let him go into the interrogation room with her and I guess talk to her or something. She seems fine for the most part, but she doesn't seem like herself. I don't know.
Did he hurt her?
I don't think so physically. I'm not sure what that thing does or what it really is.
Just to clarify, I keep hearing the word Observer. Is the Observer the person or the thing that we're talking about?
I don't know. That's what they're calling it. I'm not even sure if that thing's human. I assume it is. You know,
God,
I've met it.
Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I look. I don't know what the technology it is or why they're using it. I know that he spoke with Miss Young, and she wasn't quite the same afterwards.
All right, Sergeant, Archangel, my character holds out his hand.
He nods. Donovan Ark.
Ah, you've heard of me. Anyway, best we can reckon, that Observer likely used something in connection with a substance that allows someone to be more easily swayed by suggestions.
Maybe. I don't know. Hey, look, this is what I need to get to from you guys.
Okay.
We've been over the footage, and I really want to work with you guys on this. You guys will not be prosecuted unless there's further evidence that we find and we find out that you guys have lied to us. What I want to know is where is... from the footage, it doesn't look like Erica Goodwin got out of there in, well, a good way. I need to know if Erica Goodwin is alive. She's dead then. All right.
She's dead. Yes, she died with us.
And then I need to know if you know where Gabrielle Cross is.
We saw Gabrielle for
like 2 hours after the incident, and she said, "I have to go. They're going to be looking for me," and she disappeared. I mean, I don't even know how to get in contact with her. I had an old phone number, and it doesn't even register anymore. Like it's disconnected. So I think she's off grid.
Where did you take the Erica Goodwin's body? If she died on the scene, where did it go?
I Where did it go? Didn't Jimbo take it to somebody or something?
Yeah, last I saw her, we went to the towing company, and then the Jodes took care of it, I think.
Yeah,
The Jodes? Okay, yeah. Do you know the name of the person that was driving the vehicle that you guys escaped in?
Jimbo, right?
Yeah, his first name's Jimbo. I can't remember if that's his real name or if
You see him
that's,
kind of relax a little bit when you say that. He says, "Okay, good."
like Jimbo something. I don't know his full name. He's connected with the Jodes as well. Good luck finding him as far as if you're going to talk to the Jodes about it. You know how the nomads are.
You see him look at you guys for a second. You see him like reflexively like open his palm, and then he stops, noticing that neither of you are wearing AR rigs, and he says, "This him?" And he looks over at the white tile on the wall. And when you look over, his cybernetic eye is now projecting a picture of Jimbo Robichaud on the wall, and it has the dossier that says James Robichaud, aka Jimbo, member of the Jodes, leaves a rap sheet and like other like carceral details. This is the guy, right?
That's him.
That's him.
Okay. Well, we're looking for him and his associates. We haven't really named, or we haven't figured out who his associates are yet. But if you could help us out with that, that would really help us on our end. It looked like in the video that you guys didn't have too much to deal with the situation, but
I mean,
I really wish you guys wouldn't have been involved in that in the first place. But
it was just a bad turn of cases. Like I had met the man one time, him and his, I guess, accomplices, or I guess it was his girlfriend or something. I don't know who the chick that was with him was. I'm thinking girlfriend probably. They've kind of lovey-dovey a little bit, but
well, I specifically want to talk to him. But there's a bunch of things going on here, and I'm pretty sure that they're trying to frame him up as an ice cold killer. But I saw the whole video from that part of the CMB, and I watched him face down Panzers without shooting them, which he was fully in his right to do. He had the drop on him and could have domed him.
But he wasn't looking to kill somebody. I can tell you that much. I mean, he was looking to be participating in the
that's why I want
peaceful protest. You know.
That's why I want to meet up with him before we make any conclusions. The department's already decided that he is suspect number one, and well, the fact that cops were killed on that means that it's very sensitive to all of us. His girlfriend, I can't really call him the blonde one. They're both blonde, but you know who I'm talking about. Someone discharged weapons on that scene.
Daphne Farrell.
You know her name?
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, well, that
I patched up her name. Of course I know her name.
All right. That lady is, unfortunately, a cop killer, and I have to do something about bringing her in.
No, yeah, I would understand that. I can't give you any information, not because I don't want to. I don't know. My suggestion would be get in touch with the Jodes, and I mean that's like the man. They're not going to disclose information. You know how tight knit they are. I mean, you might be able to get her to talk to you on the phone or something, or maybe you can get them to give like some contact info from Jimbo, and maybe he can like tell you what went down. Or
yeah, look, we're already going at things from our end as much as we can. At this point, if you actually happen to get in contact with Jimbo or this, he looks back at Archangel for correction. He says, Daphne, right? Daphne Farrell? He nods. He says, okay. If you happen to get in contact with either of them or the third person, the second driver, let me know.
Casey Turner.
Casey Turner. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are quite useful. All right.
I mean, so far as
Aside
we
from
know,
that, I'd
Turner
say-
just kind of disappeared after that. I didn't see her after the 4th.
For right now, I'm going to say do whatever you got to do to keep yourselves alive. I know that the people who are looking for you are not great, to say the least. But just don't leave the Los Angeles area for the immediate future until we get this all squared away. And if we ask you to come in to like testify against these people, we'd very much appreciate your cooperation. But for now, I see no reason to keep you and your girlfriend around if we can just call you back later. So if we're good here, if you agree that if you have any more information that you come across, that you'll contact us first, or at least me, contact me first. And if anything else comes to your mind, let me know. But be prepared in case we need further questioning on the record from you or your girlfriend to come back in.
What about that
Hopefully, we don't have to deal with this too much more.
What about that viewer guy? That observer? What about that crazy guy? Like, this is why I've got all this stuff in my hand. I'm trying to get away from him.
I assume he
Like,
knows
I'm
the
just
state
gonna
of the
be honest.
station.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Sergeant. Like, I know that Apex.
He's some
Vesuvius-
kind of interrogation expert. I don't know. I
You
really
what
don't know much
corporation he's
about him.
from? You don't.
I don't know who sent him. I know that he was sent by powerful people, and they seem to talk about him as though there aren't many of him.
Well, I'll let you know this much, Sergeant, and you can believe me or not. I've had contact with an individual that says it's Apex Vitruvius is trying to currently find information from me, from Ark, from Dez. I mean, just from anybody because of information we stumbled upon because of Goodwin, who's now gone. And the only reason we know it is because she basically tried to spill beans. They were like, no, chill. No, we ain't interested. And then Cross took the information, I guess, from her, and Apex doesn't like it. Anyway, I'm just letting you know. I'm getting away from Apex, Vitruvius, and that's most likely who that guy's working for. And if they find me, or any of the people that were there, most likely we won't see day again.
Yeah, I understand. I don't particularly like it when the corporations step in either. Well, unfortunately, you know what this city's like.
I unfortunately I understand completely. Is there any advice you can give me on like some way that I can keep on the low and not have to be? I mean, I know you can't provide like sheltering or anything like that, being that they're kind of in your hair for this investigation and everything, but what's my best action here? Like, what do I do?
Grow a second set of eyes.
Yeah, okay, well, not impossible, but definitely.
I'm trying to keep myself off the kill list right now, if you understand.
Yeah.
My character nods.
What kind of information are you going to end up needing? If I like, what are you looking for? What do I even keep and what do I throw away if I can find it?
I mean, honestly, we're looking for Goodwin and
Goodwin. You will never find again. I'm almost certain of it. Her body was taken.
well,
by
I mean, our
Jimbo
job
and
is to look
disposed of.
and hopefully find bits of that body so that we can continue our investigation. We need Goodwin or we need Cross.
Well,
I mean,
man, okay. I mean, what is like if I can find Cross with like I'm talking like the slim hope that I can find Cross. I don't think she's gonna come in and talk. Like, do I give her your number, or
I guess we can try and figure out a way to talk.
All right, and then like Jimbo and Sparrow and Turner, like, do you
just stay away from them.
All right. Well, I mean that's
at
true.
this point.
I
There's a
haven't seen
bunch
them.
of cops that are just looking for any reason to blow somebody away for the loss of their friends.
No, I completely understand that. I mean, it's kind of weird that they're not getting mad at the corpos, that ambush them. But I mean, that's neither my business nor do I want to get involved with that. But yeah, understood.
Look, paying attention to who shits on us has not really been a long-standing thing that cops are doing. You know, we eat a whole lot of rah for breakfast. You know, we
I
don't ask a
understand.
lot of questions. When there's vendettas, it's people generally who just are mad. They're looking for any outlet or any place to get back.
You said changing the subject. You said me and Haruna are off the watch list now. Are we clean?
Well, I didn't expect to run into you here, honestly, but I've been keeping an eye on that thing. That thing worries me. I mean, until I know what its capabilities are or why it was sent from another country to meddle in my cities, in my precincts business, like I got to keep an eye on that thing. And I know it sounds like idealistic bullshit, but my first impulse, my first duty, is to the community around here.
We can give you a fairly accurate guess.
Unlike most of the police in this city, I live in this district, so I try not to shit where I eat.
I fully understand that. Yeah, same here.
But you guys seem like you're on the level. I've got the information that I need. Like I said, if you don't want to be harassed, I'm going to put it in the report that I spoke with you and I've spoken with Haruna, and that you guys have agreed to not leave Los Angeles for the immediate future while this investigation's going on, and that you will come in if we call you.
Would it look good on you? Because I want to help you as much as you want to help me. Should I give you a call like once every 3 days and just confirm to you that I'm still here and it'll look, reasonable? Would that kind of?
I think checking in was probably a good idea. At least give a call, I would say.
All right.
Check in. But beyond that, like, stay safe.
What about my friends? Or I guess they're not really friends, but I mean, Art is kind of a friend, but the other two are kind of clowns. But what do you need to speak to them? Like they're on the, like, I mean, you saw the footage.
No,
like,
I already know
got
that.
hit with a grenade, so
I already know about Rivera and Slow. No, they look like they were just idiots at the scene. They don't seem like they really know anything. If you talk to them and they have any way of contacting any of Jimbo or his crew, that would be important information to me. So, for now, I'm going to say that like, you guys are all pretty okay, but it's still on the docket. We need to talk to Rivera and Slow in order to cross them off the list.
All right. I'll talk to them, I guess. Maybe they'll have a meeting with you like we're doing now.
He nods.
They're kind of not really supporters of law enforcement. I've never really had a problem, but I mean, as you can tell with at least
no shit. Rivera's
Rivera?
got the fucking hands of the sinner on his neck. I know what that means.
Yeah, is that what that is?
Yeah.
So I mean,
it's gang bullshit. You guys marked his fucking days.
I think he's an idiot too. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought it. I think he's stupid. Whoever, I don't go messing with. Anyway,
look,
I'll see if
I want you and your girlfriend to keep your noses clean. I want to see her get back into school. Like, I want to see everything work out for you guys.
Is
so
she gonna lose her job?
No. She was never charged with anything.
Okay.
I mean, she complied completely when, she was approached to be brought in. So there's nothing stopping her.
Do you recommend we go back to our apartment where that goon was at, or should we go somewhere else until
I think it's a good idea to not be around there because, like I said, I can't assign a security detail for you to protect you from the people who are looking into you.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
That's true. You can't really overstep that kind of.
If you have some relatives to stay with, that's probably a good idea. I won't say anything about it. But
not in the Los Angeles area, and I don't want to break the whole, staying here local thing. I'll find something. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, just keep your nose clean. Answer when we call. I need a number to contact you at. so that we can just kind of keep tabs on this situation. But for right now, I don't think you guys are the threat. I think that the Jodes are probably at the center of this. So
X, out of character question.
okay.
I know that Cross was able to set up like a like kind of like a VPN access that you have to like be given authority to access to.
Yeah.
Is there a way that my character could reasonably understand the same logic and set up like a voice box or something and I could check that voice box, but I can't be connected to it? You know, like a voicemail that can be checked, but I can't be traced checking that voicemail?
I
don't
think
know if
in
I'm making
theory
sense
you
or
could.
not.
No, I mean I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like a dead drop.
Yeah, like a virtual dead drop, yeah.
Yeah, there are definitely ways that you can do that.
Okay. I guess I'll look into getting a virtual dead drop then for him to be able to contact me, and then I can be like, hey, returning your call kind of thing.
I mean, technically, there's still the fucking dead drop at the Vixen that you know about that basically nobody's using since Goodwin's dead.
Oh. But then wouldn't they be able to track? Is there any way they can track any information to that, though? Or is it good
No.
drop like pretty much just that? Like it's secret. You have to have.
They have to know about it in the first place, and then they have to have the authentication code that you got.
Okay. So I would like to utilize that then.
Yeah, you have a secure dead drop at the Vixen, the virtual Vixen.
Okay. And that being that I have access code to that, I technically own that, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So
you and anybody else who knows the actual code, but I think it's just you right now.
Okay, so I'm going to. That's actually really. I was actually thinking something similar to that, but I didn't even remember the whole. She had one. Okay, so I'm going to give him. Going back into my character now, I have a dead drop at the Vixen virtual that I can give you if you need to contact me, and I'll check it every day, twice a day maybe when I get up, and then before the evening's over. If you need something.
I gotta ask, why do you have a dead drop in the Vixen?
It technically was given to me, and I've just kept it. It's not even being used, to be honest. I mean,
you could probably sell that.
Yeah, but as we're standing now, how much do they even go for? It was a gift. Do you know?
A dead drop at the Vixen?
Yeah.
That means it's a hard-coded dead drop at the Vixen.
Oh, it's pretty stupid expensive.
I mean, you probably make something like 30 to 50 grand, I would guess.
I mean, shit, just to check the thing, you have like a $50 charge.
Out of character, do I really have a $50 charge?
Or like whatever
it costs
$50
to get into the virtual Vixen.
Oh, okay.
You have to go there on the metaverse.
So even if I have an access, I can't actually check that.
Somebody needs to be willing to pay $50 to go into the Vixen's virtual architecture, and then once they're in there, they have to know the code, and they have to know that the thing has been hard coded into the code in the background that is the Vixen itself.
Bro, this is some straight up pictures in picture stuff.
Should be like that in Cyberpunk.
Well, good to know. I can make technically $30,000 to $50,000. Jesus, I doubt I would be able to find someone just to scoop that up right now, though.
Yeah, out of character, Edge Runner's little secret. Probably keep that to yourself.
Yeah, I'm not getting rid of it anytime soon. That's a super value commodity.
Yeah.
Out of character as well. Is there a way that I can get VIP access to the Vixen?
Not through that. Yes, you can get VIP access, but let's not even talk about that until your character is famous.
Oh, you have to be a big shot. You can't hey, I will.
There's no way to pay your way into it. There are billionaires who don't get into the Vixen.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if I did a monthly fee instead of
get a drink named after you, then we'll talk. Kind of shit.
Sorry.
I mean, I did a pretty incredible thing there on those towers. They can call me long arms.
I would say, in order to get VIP access to the Vixen, you're probably looking at you need to have a reputation of 8, 9, or 10. like to be considered.
And $50 every check is boy.
It's not an
Right.
everyday expense, no.
Yeah, maybe this.
Oh
is...
no, and even if you are on the VIP list, the Vixen is not like other establishments. You don't get in for free at the Vixen. It just means that you get to be in the part of the Vixen where like the coolest people are.
No, I was thinking like, is there a way that I could like get my like an access where I don't have to pay $50 every time to come in? Like, was there like a VIP treatment, so to speak? Like, oh, they recognize your domain, come on in. You know, like how like some clubs are like, oh yeah, I recognize you, come on in, dude.
Oh, on the virtual side, yeah, you can get a season pass basically for shows.
So okay, so if I were to get like a pass, what I won't be paying $50 every time to access, right?
Right.
Okay.
You'd get into the area for free.
Okay, so that's what I need to look into getting then is an access pass, so that I don't have to pay $50 every time. I mean, if I plan to use it considerably.
In the future, $50 is not like that big of a deal to have like that level of security, though. You know.
I mean, valid, yes, but when you have
eventually you'll have,
eventually
you'll have plenty of money. You know, and you're not
checking
using it now,
twice.
so.
Let's say if you're checking it twice a day, that's $100 a day. Just
yeah, let's worry about it more when the time comes. You know,
Sergeant, would you like to buy a massively protective dead drop? Do you have $50,000?
As it turns out, I have $50,000 in euros right on me right now.
Holy smokes.
It's initiative. Everybody on the platform pulls guns. It's like John Wick 3. GG boys.
I
literally John Wick is there now.
John Wick.
Yep.
In person, live.
Yep. You know that he's already in Cyberpunk.
I get on my agent and I call my good friend. I've known him for a long time.
Window on this joke is closing.
I can't remember his name now.
It's
Hold
over.
on.
All right, we're good.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Iso Tatsu. Yo, Tatsu.
Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you.
I'm just kidding. I'm calling the chief of City Slasher.
Okay, he answers.
Hey, bud. Come up with these guys. Okay, so
he's still on the line. Oh, whatever.
Oh god,
he's a weirdo.
Creep. Your mom never hugged you. Hang up. Roll a 1d10 on F5 plus he kills himself.
Damn, just with the psychic damage. What the fuck?
Damn, dude.
Okay, so
fucking one trick pony and the fucking pug life come through the fucking wall.
I'm gonna pull myself back into character.
Please tell me we're on the side of one trick pony.
All right, this is my drop. I'll check it as often as I can. I mean, you know how the Vixen is. It's a little expensive, but I'll do my best to check it for a message from you if there's something that comes up.
Okay.
This is the safest way that I can give to you that you can access, as far as like leaving me a message, and I can get it without having to give you a phone number and then having to delete that said phone number and or phone.
Like, also, before you do this, just so you know, if you're giving him access to the dead drop, then he also has the ability to sell the access code to the dead drop.
So he
just
can't.
So you're aware.
No, okay, I'm not giving him access code. I'm giving him. Wait, okay, hold
on. Oh, no. I understand.
Okay.
You're telling him that it's there and how to access it. You're not telling him how to retrieve data.
Right.
You're
like
planning never to let him check the box, but to only use the box.
Yes, like you can deliver
Gotcha.
me a message, but you can't read my messages.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
here's my voicemail. Okay,
Yeah,
who
that
has
works.
got me big scared? I was like, whoa, hold on. You have to have access to leave something here? Okay. Yeah, dope.
Yeah, he just has to know it's there in order to drop stuff there.
Okay.
But in order to retrieve whatever's been dropped there, he has to have a code.
Okay.
Which is the code
Perfect. That's what I was scared of. Okay, you got me. You got me good. Okay, so I will give him the knowledge of it being there. That way he can deliver a message should it be necessary.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, I'll grab his nuts, give him a good tug, and see myself off.
He kisses you long, deep, and hard.
Forget Haruna. Oh, one question for you before you go. No. Where do I?
You're fucking just ruining shit, dude.
Where do I pick up Haruna?
She'll be released from the station. I'll make sure a car brings her back to the apartment tonight. Unless you want her to go somewhere else. It's probably better that she goes somewhere else. Where do you want me to have a squad car drop her?
I'm gonna look at Ark. Where do you think is safest that we pick her up at? I mean, it's got to be outside of the territory. You know what I'm talking about? Like she has to have an access pass to get in. So
she got a place she likes to eat at?
She's not. I mean, believe it or not, she's not picky. I mean, I guess I kind of want to get it kind of close to where we're bunking down right now. Maybe that little like that little faux shop that's right outside of the district.
What?
Yeah. Like, faux. That's how I.
Hey Dante, out of curiosity, I'm curious. Have you noticed the sound of the subway is literally the Brooklyn Bridge?
Yep.
Recording.
The Brooklyn Bridge stop, like that you showed me. No, I recognize the screeching fucking wheels of those trains, and it is beautiful. I love it. Thank you. All the time.
Awesome. I'm gonna give him I'm gonna give him like the location of like a little shop that's right outside of the crypt territory. That way I can leave crypt territory. That way the cops don't have to come in. Because I'm assuming they don't. Does a cop have
cops have jurisdictions? So if a cop doesn't have jurisdiction in crypt territory, which in this case, cops never have jurisdiction in crypt territory.
Okay, that's what I figured. I figured the crypts wouldn't let a cop in. Okay, so I'm gonna give him like the name of like a little neat little shop right outside of the crypt territory, and I'll go pick her up from there.
All right,
the people who founded the Crips hate police, so you think they're gonna ever get?
Also, out of game question: is there with a bouncer? Is there a way for you to be able to give somebody a way to contact you, and it not trace to your phone? Like, I know that doesn't.
Yeah. So it's still numbers. No. It's still a number. A call that goes to the number is still fine. The problem is that with a bouncer installed, the signal to actually track down where that number is located is being bounced all over the fucking city, to whereas it can't be nailed down.
So instead of
they can figure out that you're in the city, they can't figure out where in the city you are.
So instead of going from A to B, it's going from A to Z and hitting all the letters in between.
Yeah, I mean,
got it.
It's a machine, so it's hitting A to fucking Z 2064.
Okay, yeah. So I can technically give somebody my number, and they can't track me, right?
Right. That's the whole point of the bouncer. Oh man, no, we lost the Phoenix.
I wish I would have understood that before I. Okay, so.
No, I'm here. I'm back.
Okay, so can I go ahead and retcon?
Okay.
Instead of giving the dead drop, can I give him my contact so that he can get in contact with me?
I think giving them the dead drop is more of a baller play. It's look at me, I'm big dick energy.
That definitely does give you a impressive points.
I mean, will it? Okay.
I got a dead drop in the Vixen, motherfucker.
Look,
It's like you having a fucking. That's like you having a private fucking locker in Studio 54.
Oh, okay. So
it's where I keep all my cocaine at.
So would it be I get a rep bonus with him? Is that the kind of thing that you're kind of looking at?
It's bragging rights. I mean, it may not give you a rep bonus for a face down, but when somebody sees that, they do know that you're a different caliber of person.
Okay. You're not just random street trash.
You have to at least have to know somebody pretty solid to be able to have something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll keep it as is. I'll keep it as is. I won't.
Which is why I mean, just the knowledge of having it itself and being is something that you could sell. That's people would be like, yeah, I'll pay for the bragging rights of being like, yeah, I got my own personal fucking like hidden drop box in the Vixen. That's awesome.
To leave a message at the Vixen, do you have to pay?
To leave a message at the Vixen?
Yeah,
well, I mean, to get in, you do, yeah.
If he were to, if he were to want to drop something off at the Vixen, does he have to pay $50 like me to go check it?
Yes, he does.
God, yeah, screw this dude. Make him pay. I mean, he technically has police funds, right?
You took my girl. I took your wallet.
I'll leave it as the big D energy then.
Okay.
I've been convinced. All
Sounds good.
This looks like our stop.
Oh, you guys are still on the platform down there, like mingling with the crowds and stuff.
This looks
you haven't
like
really
our
gone
stop.
anywhere.
I'm gonna walk back up. Go right back where we came from. Walk back to my apartment.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Tasai, once you guys finish up the conversation, Tasai gives you a nod and says, keep your nose clean, kid.
I'm doing my absolute best, I assure you.
He nods. And good luck out there. Maybe if everything blows over, we could go get a drink or something. I don't know.
That'd be awesome.
Sounds good.
Appreciate what you do for the community. You're seemingly one of the good ones, man. Thanks.
He nods. Turns around and starts heading out of the metro.
All right.
You guys, with the metro pulling in right now, you guys get on the nearest ride and start heading back towards Crypt territory.
So woo.
All right, Views.
What's up?
I'm gonna level with you. I don't know what the hell this fucking observer shit is. I'll take a look at her. I'm not gonna guarantee them. I'm not gonna know what the hell they did to her.
Bro, I'm keeping my composure, but I swear, if he in any way like damages that beautiful brain of hers, I'm going to make his brain into a crepe and fry it and make him eat it.
Wait, huh?
I'm going to take his brain and pulverize it and make it into a crepe, one of those French pancakes, and make him eat it.
Okay, are we talking about the Psy or the weird guy in the helmet?
The weird guy in the helmet.
Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page.
I will kill him. I will murder him. I don't care who he is. I will find a way for him to die. I will pay for him to die. I'll pay for his family to die.
Well, shoot, if you're that pissed at him, you probably get like a couple of local boys to give him a beat down before you kill him. Nice precursor thing.
He doesn't deserve that kind of courtesy.
Courtesy of what? Getting his ass beat?
Yeah, he doesn't deserve to be it needs to be one of those things where it's like somebody like slowly pulls his fingernails off and like he slowly bleeds from his fingernails until he passes out, and then you give him a blood transfusion so that he doesn't die, and then you start with the toenails again until he passes out. That's what he would deserve. I mean, that's if he's actually, did something bad. Otherwise, I mean, I don't want him to have any problems. Don't hurt me or those I care about. This is your warning, Mr. Ark.
I didn't have I'm a fucking physician.
I don't know what your creed is anymore. You might want to be one of them crazies that like rip people's guts out and take their side and install it for money. I don't think you're actually that. I'm just kidding with you. Just making conversation. I don't think you're like that. You seem pretty level-headed. Definitely better than those two baboons that we work with.
They're fine. They just have this weird fucking bromance energy going on. I don't know what the fuck their problem is. By the way, you were there when Complex was talking to that one guy at the apartment, right? Like when I was like checking out all those old guys. Like what the hell was up with that one guy? It sounded like they like knew who he was, but then all of a sudden he was pissed at them.
Referencing when were you checking on people?
Like the first time the Coca-Cola mercs showed up, like you guys were all in one building, I was in the other, like checking on all the old fogies, and you guys.
Oh, you mean when he was over in like the
yeah, just before we found
Yakuza
Bagditch.
area / or are we talking about like when you came in there to like that initial initiation with like the hood where like, yo, what's up, SA, and then they had like the barbecue going on and all that?
Well, like after that, the guy who I got like linked up with the agent of, and the reason Des threw all your agents off of a fucking cliff.
Oh, I think they recognized him because he's like apparently he's a funny comedian or something. I mean, I think he's like humorous, but I mean, I haven't like died laughing. Of course, then again, he tells stories of like stuff we're doing, and I've been involved in the stuff we're doing. So it's like, yeah, I've been there, done that. You know what I mean?
The guy was saying that to you, or are we talking about Complex now?
No, I'm just talking about Complex. I don't know who the guy was. Just somebody that he apparently the guy recognized Complex. So must have hit him up at a show or something.
I don't know. It always just seems like. Say what?
I don't think he knows.
I don't think my character honestly knows at all.
That's fair. It's like, I don't know what the fuck the problem is. Like, but him and Dez always sound like they're like getting gradually more and more pissed off at someone or something at all times for no reason.
Well, I mean, you got one dude.
That's how bromances work.
You've got one dude who's literally got like
people.
the
It's
hands
just-
of a
yeah,
sinner.
It's just, progressively more angry at each other.
You got one dude who's got the hands of a sinner, and then you got another dude who is intelligent but yet so incredibly stupid at the same time. Like, I didn't know a human was capable of that kind of like incompetence. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we're gonna go somewhere that could be dangerous. Make sure you bring something protecting from bullets. I don't need that. I'll talk my way out of it. Gets shot. Goes and repeats the same thing like 2 days later.
Fuse, I see what you're saying, and I understand. But as a medical professional, I need to let you know, people are fucking dumb. I've had to answer so many fucking late night calls for way too little money of some idiot who shoved up something up their kid's nose or something up their ass. Way too many of those.
I bet you've gotten some like wild cucumber stories and stuff, huh?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Woo!
You know what?
I
I gotta
know.
tell you and
I
the
don't wanna
boys
know.
about how I got my name at some point.
Oh, well, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. As we're traveling down the metro.
Yeah, we'll do that when it's like a nice little family meeting.
Okay.
Time skip.
So you're going back to the hotel?
Yeah,
sure.
wherever our little safe house.
Or the drop-off point, or wherever.
Drop-off point?
We don't know, like, when... Did decide, like, give us a date when Haruna would be dropped off?
You said this evening.
Okay. Yeah, I guess to the apartment.
Oh, I thought you guys were going back to Compton.
I thought that's what I thought. Was we're going back to where we've been like quote living out
Like,
of.
we asked them to drop off near Compton, right?
Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding. They have their apartment, right? That's not in Compton. That's other like.
That's in
they
Lakeside, or-
meaning
Lakewood.
Dante and yeah.
Lakewood, yeah. That's in Lakewood.
Yeah.
The apartment's in Lakewood. Right now, we're staying in Compton.
We're in
because
Compton at the
we're
Crypt.
suspicious that people
That's
are
right.
looking
In the
for us.
hotel because
Yes.
it's safe and nobody knows where we are.
Right. I was intending to get back to the hotel in Compton. I do not know if Ark is doing the same.
Haruna is being released to her own apartment this evening. She's basically being released and allowed to go home.
He said he could take a cruiser and drop her off where I wanted, though.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Right.
So
yeah, you
I
can have
asked
her
him-
delivered to Compton
Yeah.
if you want.
Near, yeah, like a little, like I said, a little.
I mean, just outside, yeah, like
Yeah.
Crip Zone. But yeah.
like some little, like neat little restaurant or something.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry, I already forgot about that. So the name of the restaurant that happens to be like right next to Crypt territory is called Unforgettable.
Oh my god!
Beauty.
What a great name. I
Yep.
love it. That's beautiful.
Yep. So she will be released at Unforgettable at as soon as they can get her there, given traffic and all that stuff. He's got to get back there and authorize the release and all that good stuff.
Okay. PHO.
Unforgettable. That's what you want.
I wish I could take
Nice.
credit for that, but there's literally a faux restaurant like down the street from me in the Asian district that's called Unforgettable.
It's honestly super.
It's fucking brilliant.
Super brilliant. Yeah. Okay, I have marked it down as a restaurant outside of Compton. All right, and then I guess I'll go back and do we have multiple what do you call them? My brain is stopped. It literally is stopped. Rooms.
It happens to me all the time.
Do we have our own individual rooms, or did they just assign
You do
us?
not have individual rooms right now. There are 2 rooms basically. There is the main room, which is where Z and Complex stay.
As long as she's not like throwing me in the doghouse, it's great, you know.
No, it's where Z and Complex stay. And then there's the other room, which is for the rest of you fucking mutants.
Then there's the room for the rest of you.
She's like, look, I got this for the rest of you. That's fine. If the rest of you want to actually pay, and get your own rooms, you can do that.
What is the
But-
what is the cost? What is the
At the
cost?
Blue Sky?
Yeah.
Blue Sky is $250 a night.
We got a few free nights though. That's the thing. Is like we're just here because we don't want to die, you know?
No. You misunderstand. Like, Z is part of the syndicate.
Yeah.
We are not.
She's essentially considered like you told me it was like she's considered like an
she
operator
doesn't-
for them.
Yeah,
So she doesn't have to pay, but the intent is that she's not gonna live here.
Yeah, and the idea, I mean, she could live here if she wanted, as long as she works for the company.
Yeah.
She's in with the Crips.
Yeah.
You know, you guys are her guests, and she can get you a guest room, like one. But I mean, she's just a liaison. She's not like
Going out
I
there
don't
and
know.
collecting
She li-
counterintelligence and doing all that cool shit.
yeah, she's not like super high up the chain, you know.
Okay, so I guess, and we only have a few days that we can realistically like stay here, right? I mean, we could probably like.
You have 2 rooms at the Blue Sky. Right now, nobody's told you when you have to vacate.
Okay. On my way back, then can I like look up some like small apartments in this area, or like stuff like that, and see what their rent's going to cost me?
Yeah, sure.
And you can just give me like a. I mean, it ain't got to be like right now, but you can give me like a list of things. I'm looking for something that's going to hit me. Oh,
You're
okay,
looking
here.
for outside of Crypt territory for like what, coffin hotels, or inside Crypt territory?
Well, right now, inside Crypt territory, if I can still say nearby. But, I mean, I don't want Haruna to having to shack up with a bunch of weirdos. And not to mention...
Oh, look at you being all sweet to your girlfriend.
Well, at the same time, I'm also thinking, like...
It's a good consideration.
Ark kind of has a similar dilemma about to come up, which I'm going to talk to him in character in a second, after I figure out these prices.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's got a quote, significant other that, end quote, that is technically being looked for as well, so she might not want to be at her apartment either. Therefore, it might be worth grabbing, like, a decent room that's not...
Kyung, who is currently being fucking watched over by Daphne Farrow, one of the most wanted people by Lakewood PD, or Long Beach PD.
LA.
We're not going to talk about that.
Long Beach PD, yeah, not Los Angeles.
Yeah, I was like confused for a second there. I'm like, okay, so LBPD, all right.
LGBTQ?
Anyways.
Yeah, so yeah, you can do what you got to do. I was just getting that for
By the time you guys roll in, it's pretty late in the evening. It is shit. By the time you get back there, it's probably like close to 9.
Okay, kind of late then.
So where are you going to pick up Haruna? Aside from the station, where are you going to try and stay? Are you going to try and stay on Crypt Turf or not? There are capsule hotels you can stay in.
I'm gonna look up prices for like small, like, okay, capsule hotels aren't very big, right? They're literally just like crawl into and
die.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
you can sleep 2 people in a capsule hotel. It's not great.
I think you actually suffer a penalty if you do that.
Yeah, you got cuddle like hard.
There's a larger version of those, like the king size suites, but it's really not that much bigger. It's still a fucking capsule hotel, right?
I think I'm looking for
like
Motel
2 tanning beds put together.
Looking for like a Motel 8 or like, you know, a La Quinta or something, like something that's
a La Quinta.
Yeah,
a travel lodge.
Yeah, something that would be reasonable for me to stay at for a few weeks and not absolutely decimate my bank account.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look at the thing.
Okay, so like for instance, my apartment is costing me $1,500 a month. If I can find something like, you know,
much cheaper, yeah,
somewhere like 1,000 a month or like 800 a month, average.
I could roll accounting if that would help.
Well, I'm gonna be talking. Well, I guess we can go ahead and do this now while he's looking. Be like, hey man, being that you know the police are now looking for Pharaoh, and
I mean they were always looking for Pharaoh. Let's not kid
I mean,
ourselves.
well, they know her name and like you know everything like
but
that.
Now they know her name.
They know her name. You might want to tell Young that it might be best to vacate her current housing situation, and maybe we think about grabbing somewhere like just to chill at for a little while.
So a hotel per night is about $100.
Okay.
For a decent place. If you're looking at renting by the week,
yeah, kind of.
You're probably looking for a lower class thing than just a normal hotel.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm shooting for, I think. Like a week at a time rentals.
So for a whole month, you could stay at a capsule hotel, which is a sleazy capsule hotel. $700 a month.
We'll go up from that. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be here for a month, but...
Fair.
Yo, someone put a landmine in the road, bro. Blow this idiot up. I'm gonna get a fire truck.
That's a good job. Right, there you go.
And I'm gonna turn on the sirens, and people are gonna get out of my way, and I get wherever I want as fast as I want.
I think I just disabled that sound. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Anyways. I don't know. I guess we don't need this right this second, but
I mean, if you okay, so back to you, Art. I don't know what you think about it, but it might be worth like, I don't. Do you want to like try to split like a 2-bed? I mean, I know you're kind of a how do I say this kindly? Private man. But in the interest of
for $250 a week, you guys can stay at an old ass like basically a crackhead motel that's just outside of Crypt territory.
Okay, what about in Crypt territory still though?
And this is big enough for multiple people to live in. Just so you know, like it's just a shitty old fucking rundown. If you're trying to stay in Crypt territory, it's not likely to be affordable unless you have a bunch of money sitting around, like Desmond.
Well,
but if you do got a bunch of money sitting around, then that's a great option. Stay in Crypt territory where it's safe.
What's your opinion on Ark? Like if we were to get like a 2-bed like housing situation for the time being, like you and Kyung could have a bed, and me and Haruna could have the other one. And I mean, I know you're kind of a private man, so to speak. You're not really. I don't know how you're such a private man. You go live in like little tube capsules to sleep in, and then get invited to. Anyway, I'm not gonna talk about that anymore, but it's kind of wild. Just invite you out, and anyway, Would you be interested or not? And you can be honest with you if you're not interested. Like, I'm cool with it. Like, I'm gonna try to find somewhere for me and Haruna to stay, like maybe for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe. That way I can kind of get the pressure off of Z and you know, Complex will maybe have a little bit better chance of not looking like a complete idiot in front of his girlfriend, even though she knows he's an idiot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Hey,
All right, I mean, if you're interested,
I appreciate the offer.
you're not. Okay, that's cool. That's
I
cool.
think you should look after your own situation. I'm gonna go talk to my girl, and I'm gonna politely and succinctly lay down what just happened in as many terms as I can get away with, and maybe I'll slip Pharaoh a couple $100 and tell her that the cops know her name and she needs to disappear.
So that's a no then. Okay, I will find something for me and Haruna then. The offer does stay open. Should you
noted
want to try in, and you and Kyung want to try to find something that's reasonable, affordable, you know, in the area for just to hang out for a while. You know, this is not permanent, you know, but yeah. Okay, cool. Go, man. Oh, thank you for helping me get this stuff from the apartment, by the way. I don't know if Kyung needs to go get some stuff from hers or not, if she plans to not go back. But I mean, if so, just let me know. Me and Haruna can go help her, you know, get some stuff packed up.
Yeah, if you need some more help tomorrow, let me know.
Yeah, no,
I mean, Jesus Christ, could you imagine if fucking the sergeant wanted to shoot us in the back? You would have been fucking overloaded with bags.
I mean, valid. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I was gonna say I could have just dropped him in it, but I mean, God, you can imagine trying to drop this and then pull your sword and, jeez, I would have been a dead man. Your lifesaver, dude. I'm gonna give him a fist bump.
No problem, man. I fist bump with my metal hand. Not that it's that much worse.
Ah! My fingers!
Fucking Robo Bump. You break all of his knuckles.
Hell yeah.
Those are my love-making fingers.
Oh boy.
Oh, poor Haruna.
I keep this hand in a glove.
Speaking of people living out in the lamb, you know anything about that friend complexes?
Which one?
The one we busted out of the Act place, Yomi.
Astrid.
Oh, his ex or whatever.
I don't know that she was his ex. I think they were just pals.
Out of character. That's who he's talking about, right? The chick that we saved, which is his ex.
Yeah.
Okay. Making sure I'm not nuts, and he was actually
I don't think all of you know that it was his ex.
He said it
Only
was.
Only Dez knows, and Dez has mentioned it.
Yeah, he
My character's barely been introduced to her in whatsoever.
You're no, we're on a cool, we're friends still, we're on a cool thing.
Yeah, we're friends. Yeah, I said
he
that
knows,
we're friends.
and it's all good. That's the thing of the past.
Yeah.
So
She might not like Astrid, but she's she's here.
Okay, so you're
yeah, he doesn't feel threatened by Astrid. That's the whole thing.
Because he knows she's hotter than Astrid. That's why he's.
And probably, yeah.
And a fucking junkie.
And also has really decent connections. So
Exactly. Z is more successful, hotter, and not a junkie. She's got so much.
Complex is
going
the
for
one who loses here.
Insecurity really is the fucking culprit behind most fucking weird ass fucking activities.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an ex of his, and I guess they're still kind of friends. I guess it when they broke or up or whatever, it was mutual, and so they're nah, man, it's just don't waste our time. We can just be chill friends or whatever. And so he just checks, make sure she's good, any good friend with, I guess.
All right. You reckon she's looking for anyone for doing body? Fuck. I hate having to hear myself to do these recordings. Do you think she's looking for anyone to do bodyguard work?
That's a question. I mean, I don't know. She kind of just get diddled when we all kind of got into a safe area. She was all right, I'm gone. I don't even know where she's at. You might have to go talk to Complex, see if he's got. I mean, I'm sure he does. He's got her number or contact or whatever. He was in the area.
I think I got her number, but just like calling her up out of the blue is like, hey, you want a bodyguard? He's like, weird.
I mean, what does she even do?
The two of you guys make your way up to the blue sky eventually by this point, and are outside the secondary room. There's of course like adjoining doors that allow you guys to walk between the two suites, but you guys enter in through the door that is not Z's and Complex's.
All right.
Okay, so the secondary room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll ask Complex about that. Are you still around working on whatever?
Yeah, I'm gonna like bump on the wall. I'm guessing these are conjoined rooms, right?
Yes.
Like,
yeah, I imagine it's like the double. Type
is this
of
the one
room.
that has like the door in the center? Like
Yeah,
if you
the door in the
unlock
middle.
it?
Yeah.
It's basically that. Yeah.
So I'm gonna like knock on that door then. Like, hey, we're back. Open that door.
Also, looking at your watch, it's not very long until you need to be down at Unforgettable. Just so you know.
Unforgettable.
When she should be dropped off by a fucking, like, police cruiser.
Yo. I'm once again in my underwear working. But what do you want?
Pristine white
is that how
underwear.
you work best? You're in your
Look,
crisp
man,
whitey tighties.
Look, it's a fucking different environment. Something. I have to make myself comfortable somehow.
Hey, Complex. My character's probably like not flustered at all. Complex would
Yeah, what's
definitely
up?
not be the first person he's seen naked. Yeah, we got some developments.
Oh yeah, cool. Shit, man, you carrying a lot of. What the
The
fuck?
heck?
Oh, it was X this time. I thought it was me. I
That's
was like,
it.
yo.
Somebody talk to X about this.
User in your channel.
How
timed
dare
out.
you?
Uh-oh. We
All right,
lost him.
get on the horn with him right now. He's having a talk with me after session.
X and Molly are gone. I think their power went out.
Molly's been gone for a while. Well, we'll just keep on rolling.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, can't tell whether X or Molly are going to be back anytime soon, so they can just hit the recording up afterward.
Idiots.
So what did you guys learn? Like what happened when you guys left?
So the sergeant kind of ambushed us as we were grabbing Fuse's shit, right?
Damn, that's exactly what I was afraid of.
Oh, so they knew you guys were coming, huh?
No, we just apparently just had a freak meetup with him with all his apparently
This
both
is why.
like the guy who's monitoring the precinct and the thing that's doing the mind fuckery are the same name because corporates have to be fuckery with nouns now, right?
I thought they always been. It's either nouns or it's like capturing fucking words that are being used in the social zeitgeist about stuff,
User
and then
entered your
Wait.
channel.
repurposing.
Hold on. I'm super
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
super
hold on, am I here?
Yeah,
Welcome back.
Shit.
Sorry, I'm confused. What are you talking about? You're talking about the observer. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes.
Right, to
I think
clarify,
they-
the observer
a
is
person.
both the name of the guy at the precinct who is monitoring the PD to do
Right.
fucking shit to us, and also the chemical compound or whatever the fuck that's meant to help people be more suggestible.
It's both the
Oh.
title
The guy
and the
was
substance.
outside of Fuse's apartment just looking at shit, doing fuck
Being
knows
a
what,
creepy goon.
with his weird visor and eyes shit.
Oh
Here,
yeah, one of those gargoyles. Yeah.
Hilda, give me
You know
a
what they are?
3D imaging of this guy, would you? Yeah, that's about right. He looks like this.
Do you have a cybernetic eye?
No.
Hilda
Could I,
is
like, imprint
incapable
that?
of actually giving you.
Could I, like, Neuralinkly implant that shit into the thing?
Wait, does Ralph have a does he have a projector?
Ralph wasn't on.
No, I'm asking, but does Ralph have a projector? Or
Not a
any kind of,
projector,
like,
but
display, any kind of like display aptitude, like ability?
Ralph can play back the things that his visual sensors has like recorded.
Dang. Okay.
This is
Okay.
why people get really
mean-
expensive goggles.
I mean, you can make a projector, I suppose. It'd take time, and money,
No.
but like, or buy one.
I was just saying if Ralph had the ability, if he like could Neuralink him and project off of like Ralph or something.
It's
No,
not
I-
a normal function for Ralph.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I was shooting.
I mean,
for
I
the
have
stars.
like holographic projectors on my jacket, so that's basically what I was trying to utilize. But I don't have a cyber eye, so rip. All right, so
yeah,
instead
that's
of
the
just
problem
like
is that you don't have a recording device, basically, like for
Yeah.
the visual like stuff that you saw.
all right, I guess I'll go this route. Oh, hey Fuse, you know like the piece of tech he was using, just like off the cuff, or something similar.
Does my character in any way recognize that kind of tech?
What kind of tech? I'm not sure what you guys were
The,
talking about.
the
while I was
visor.
The
knocked out.
observer.
The helmet.
Yeah, the observer's helmet, like the mono cyclop looking that you linked us in Penthouse.
Yeah. I mean, it looks closest to pretty much any kind of like virtual helmet that you might wear.
But I've never seen anything like this. Most likely, this is like
It's definitely a
high-end
different
tech.
model than you've seen, but seeing different models of stuff isn't out of the ordinary. The understanding of the functionality, that's the part that is really weird, right? Because you guys all kind of understand how AR and VR work, but like this guy is being attributed with things that make his technology seem new, foreign, and something that you should probably be worried about.
Okay, so it's custom.
Yeah, it's not like mass produced.
Okay, so because I'm just like trying to describe this guy while getting an idea of like what his like rig might look like, or like a similar model based off. So I was like, yeah, he had like one of these fucking things, but if it's custom, it's like I guess I could just like pull up a random rig. It's like he had one of these. Looks fucking weird.
Let me see your
and custom enough.
sketchbook. Let me see your sketchbook real quick, Complex. Like, let me use one of your pages real quick in your pencil.
Okay.
Do you mind?
Sure. Here.
Okay.
You know, I turned to a blank page for him. I even kind of like, air note the page and say, here.
Okay, and I'm going to like do a sketcheroni of like what it looks like.
Yeah,
With
other than
Shop on it.
that, like from the face down, he's like a kind of like
Normal dude.
formal business wear, like beige coat, beige tie, black fucking
Mercedes car, like
clothes.
he's definitely like, higher end, probably corpo somewhere. Apparently the sergeant said they flew him in from another country. So
Oh, holy shit,
yeah,
that's
he's
the
probably
funniest thing you said all day.
he's I mean
Honestly,
We
if you're
know
looking
he
at this
is.
picture, the one that I linked, this guy looks like kind of a schlemiel. He's wearing a cool leather jacket, and he's got a tie on, but it's like kind of all over the place.
Fair.
That's the weird part about it is like he doesn't look like a corporate representative. That's kind of one of the more jarring parts about it. He is, but apparently whatever he does, and that whatever he does, it's kind of rare. That affords him to wear whatever the fuck he wants into the field.
– probably for his own benefit so he can blend in.
Could be.
Well, I mean, you don't really blend in when you look like a
Could be, or he's
monoclops.
got the clout to be like, no, I'm not wearing a uniform.
No.
I'm
Or
not wearing a
that
fucking
he's-
business. I'm gonna come into work in my fucking pajamas.
Or that he doesn't care, what he looks like because his job is just.
What are you gonna do?
that
Fire
kind of
me?
job. Yeah. It's that kind of job where you're important enough that he doesn't have to care what he
How
looks
many
like.
people do what I do?
6?
You've got
Oh,
2?
3 of them are in Russia, 2 are in China. Yikes! Looks like you're stuck with just me then.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
one in the
that's pretty
U.S.,
dope.
but he's terrible at this.
And also, he died last week. Rip.
Rest in pepperonis.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
definitely one of those things.
This is what the guy looked like, and he's a goon. And if you see someone who looks like this,
That's
Don't-
stick figure.
Well, okay, I'm not drawing the body. I'm talking about wearing this like little square ring.
Oh, the helmet thing is what you're telling me about. Okay.
Jeez.
That's actually a really nice part of the drawing.
Hey, do you think you could I know this is kind of stretching, like maybe I should. I kind of want to give Z and you like some like stress relief as far as like having to keep rooms and everything available. I'm about to have to go pick up Haruna, by the way.
Oh shit! You know what? You want me to come with? I'll go put on some pants.
It's like that time.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably nice to have someone. I'm going right outside of Compton.
Sure, I can use a break anyway.
All right, dope. Do you think maybe you could talk to Z and see if, like, there would be some like
A way to get you a place nearby.
like a place? Yeah, but like, man, you know how expensive it is here, and I mean,
you ain't get. Look.
I mean, I'm not getting off cheap. I know, but I mean, like, maybe she can get me something a little more affordable.
You can't live here.
In Compton? Oh, I'm not expecting to. I'm not expecting to live here for a long time.
You're not a crip. You can't live here.
But I'm a guest.
Temporarily.
You're temporarily a guest.
And I need a.
They're not gonna give you land here.
No,
I'm not looking for land. I'm just looking for.
This is like what we were talking about the other day, guys. Like for real, or yesterday, right? This is what we were talking about yesterday. The solution to this particular problem is we got to pool our resources and get a thing.
Yeah. I mean, we should all just get a place together, but at least a place where like we know we can go and hang out and not have to worry about shit. But
I mean,
at the same time,
money? I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. How much money y'all got right now?
I got like $600 to my name.
Well, okay, we got 600. We got what? $6,000?
But
less than $1,000.
Oh, less than $1,000. Okay, so we got like 600 and 600. I've got 2,300, which is literally all of my savings, everything I own.
Archangel, there's a notification on your phone.
I'll hit it up.
You can keep having this conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Oh well, I got 9,500.
Well,
so
ignore Mr. Dirty Money here. All that aside, we have a job coming up.
No, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if we think we could find a place, mean, and we're short, and you know we're short the down payment or whatever, like we can shore up the finances.
Look, I've got cash to throw at it. Like, I'm down if y'all want to get like some kind of place. I need somewhere for me and my lady.
I think somewhere for you and your lady should be separate from wherever we're going to be doing our shit. You don't want to put her in that kind of situation.
Well, besides, I mean, anything that she does, she's going to have to put her actual address on something, unless she's just going to put that she lives at a P.O. box.
I mean, that's probably what I'm going to do, yeah. We'll just run down to the post office and...
Okay,
you know.
that's...
I mean, it keeps us safe that way, right?
Yeah.
So, well, safe for...
Well, look, I mean, look, nothing is going to be 100%.
All right, well,
that's just the way it is. Like,
I gotta go.
Because
you coming with or no?
I'll come with. Hold on, let me go put on some pants.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a ride. Let's go.
I jump back into my pants and slip on my t-shirts and I'm out.
Because the thing, obviously, right, is like even if you had a P.O. box and that was the only thing you used, well, it's like, well, that's all they have to go on. So then they're gonna go and stake it out and just wait for you to pick up your mail if somebody wants to go after. But like, nothing's ever gonna be perfect. Like that's just the way it is.
Right.
Side note. What does your girl do for a living?
She's a full-time student / she does like some net running stuff.
I guess she doesn't really need like a.
She works for the cops.
Power and internet. Oh, she works for the cops. Yeah, you know what? She works for the pigs. The pigs like knowing that someone lives in an actual place and not a place that's associated with some fucking goons. All right, let's just be honest. All right.
You mean goons as in like the Crips or like goons?
No, he means goons as in us. And I put out for like low 5.
Yeah.
You two really worry me.
What?
I think y'all do something secret when no one's looking. Anyway.
Yeah, we make out in the back all the time.
You got that, Spoon?
Yeah, my character will start mumbling.
Got a problem with that?
Blackboard listening, bone to pick? What? Okay, here like Danny Arcade, assets, DDW8. Get ready for Danny Arcade. Okay, target, Janus Technologies, Mr. Spoofer, Team, Faceman, Merc, Doc, Tech. What is that, us? Opposition Freaks? What is that, like fucking slang?
Man, sounds like he's getting a job.
What?
Torrance
What's going on?
Industrial
What are you talking?
Solutions Zone?
What are you mumbling about?
No,
Ark?
fuck is an asylum district?
You know, this is our job, my dude.
Sounds like our job, dude.
No, is it? Is that what he's mumbling about? Because I can barely hear him. He's just mumbling. Say it with your chest.
Put your ankles in.
I'm also gonna go ahead and call Haruna right now.
Yeah, calm down, Complex. I'm trying to fucking like make sense of this. All right,
Okay.
so Danny Arcade just sent me, I think, the data shard.
Oh, okay, cool.
Do you know what the fuck a Blackboard listing is?
Yeah.
That's just.
Yeah, I do.
What is that? Just
Yeah,
like
so
the job
Blackboard
name?
is yeah, it's a job board, right? It's like Craigslist.
Okay, that explains the pun. It's called a bone to pick. If anyone gives a shit, I really didn't.
I get it. That's actually really good. I like that.
Get it? Because it's an osteo spoofer.
Yeah, it's an osteo spoofer. So.
Because we're gonna go pick
Haha.
bones. Yeah.
That's good. I like it. I like. his
Oh,
creativity
it's
with that.
okay. So what? Okay, I mean, I'm reading the thing, but Dez isn't reading the thing because it's in your brain.
Yeah.
So
I'm just like going off of like information
Passive.
that my character probably is like, what the fuck is a DEDWA?
DED dead.
Dead weight.
Dead
No,
weight.
that's
yeah, that's
yeah,
probably
dead
it.
weight. So that must be an alias. So
Yeah, it says
that's
Danny
what
Arcade says he's a
asset-
net runner.
Right. So that must be our guy. So if we want a net runner, that's who we're going to be working with. That came recommended by him.
Okay, yeah, we got the target, the osteo spoofer. The team is, well, main character starts pantomiming to the characters. Spaceman, Merc, Doc, character by points to himself. Tech points to Fuse. Opposition, Freaks.
Oh, the freaks. Yeah. So that's
That's not. That doesn't sound good. Why would you
no,
call
it's no,
Ah.
that's
Wait,
their
he's
that's
calling
their
us
name.
freaks, right?
No, that's their
No.
name. Opposition freaks. That's who we're up against.
Oh,
That's the people that are
okay.
probably in that area.
Well, yeah. But
I'm gonna make
freaks-
a.
Oh
I'm
shit!
Gonna,
Did my lobby drop?
Yes.
yeah, it
Yeah.
did.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. I wasn't even looking at that tab.
It's fine.
Do you want me to put it back up, or do I need
It's
it?
fine. I mean,
If
we
we
got
need to roll
15
We have
minutes,
like
whatever.
10 minutes of
I'm gonna
session
put it
left.
up. Yeah, I'll put it back up.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
so
go log
freaks.
in and.
Why would
Yeah.
we call them?
Oh, you know what?
No,
Never mind.
it-
Never mind. We'll
the-
just do it without that. Jump
The-
into roll 20 if you need to roll dice.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll go hop into roll 20. No, the freaks. They're like a local gang. So they must be the local gang in that area.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
that definitely makes fucking more sense than
I'm
like some
pretty
corporate.
sure,
Yeah,
but
I
let
mean-
me. But hold on. Let me
Let me think about it.
think about it.
Wait,
It'll
forgive,
take me about 10 seconds to think about it.
I'm calling Haruna.
I rolled 12. My 12 for local expert.
One
So I
sec,
rolled a
please.
2.
Okay. You're calling Haruna?
Yes.
Okay. You hear the sound of the agent, like, start. Or the call. And a moment later, you hear Haruna pick up. Annang sayo. Her usual greeting.
Hey, love.
Who is this?
It's a koi. It's me. Do you recognize my voice?
Akoi? Who?
Oh. You don't. You don't remember me?
Who is this?
Akoi? Fukuhara?
Why would I remember you?
You're my girlfriend.
My character's like looking
This is a
over
joke.
as this weird
No.
conversation is going on
This
in the
is-
background.
I'm being 100% with you.
This is a joke.
No, you're in a police cruiser right now, right?
Whoever you are, don't call me again. I watched my boyfriend die. This is incredibly cruel.
I'm not
The line
dead.
goes dead.
So. Haruna thinks I'm dead
The fuck?
and said don't ever call me again.
Wait,
As
wait,
much
wait,
as I
wait,
want to
wait,
make a
wait,
joke
wait.
about this right now, yeah, no,
She literally
that don't
doesn't
sound
know.
right.
It fucked with her head.
That
Okay.
dude
There's a really good
scrambled her
joke here,
brains.
but
Hold on,
I do
Fuse.
wanna
What
see.
exactly did she say? What was she responding to?
Hello. Basically, like in her normal greeting. Who is this? Do I know you? I told her who I was, which you heard me say my name.
Right.
And she was like, I watched my boyfriend die. You're being cruel. Do not ever call me again. End of message. Like, she hung up.
Oh Jesus, fuck. Okay. This is a whole lot fucking bigger than quote unquote suggestion or suggestive. This is apparently like
what, brain scrubbing or something? Where they just wipe her memory?
This sounds like fucking like chemical reprogramming. Like they fucking showed her images or something of you or someone, or she gave a shit about dying. I'm not quite sure how far this goes. Oh fuck.
Okay, can you call Kyung? Can you get her here? Like, can we get her here? Maybe she knows who Kyung is. Like, maybe Kyung can get in touch with her and like be like, maybe she'll remember her. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if they scrubbed her from her mind, then I'm not gonna have any
everyone from her mind.
I don't know.
We don't know
everyone.
yet. We
I don't
don't
know. I gotta know how. I gotta know how much she doesn't know and does know.
Call Kyung. We'll go
Meanwhile,
pick her up.
she is sitting at Unforgettable,
Very confused.
just outside
probably.
Crypt territory.
But you should just go pick her up right now. Because
mean, we're on
honestly,
the way.
It's dangerous that she doesn't know people anymore.
I mean, we've been on the way for a while. I don't know how long it takes us to get there, but
Let's just go get her. We just go get her. We'll go pick her
Oh
up.
yeah, leaving from the blue sky in Crypt territory in Compton, and heading to Unforgettable. Passing through customs as you go out, like they don't really check you that much. But it still takes about 20 to 30 minutes to get in and out of customs. But that still puts you in the same time frame that she's there. When you walk outside, who's all going? Out of curiosity.
I'm going.
I'm going.
I think the whole gang's going.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
the whole
we're all
gang's going.
The boys are back in town.
Sounds good. Perfect. You guys make your way down to Unforgettable, and you see the the icon of like the noodles in the bowl. As you walk up to the location, and you can see Haruna outside. It's late evening now, probably past 9:30. So I should say past the normal time where a lot of people go to bed for early work. Especially Haruna. She's out there. Apparently, it looks like she's trying to order a super cab when you guys roll up. She doesn't look at you, any of you, when you show up. You guys get very close to her, and you know by the time you get close up on her that she should recognize you by now. But she's giving you the same kind of deferential treatment, I guess, that you would a stranger whom you didn't want to have altercations with.
Okay.
She's looking at her agent.
What do we? Can I talk to her? And maybe she'll recognize you, Ark, right?
That's
I don't know
not
who she
the
was.
likeliest thing, but
Fuck, how long have you known her?
I'll fucking
How long have you
try
known
talking to her.
Since I was 17.
Oh shit. Okay, that's fucking rough. All right. And she said she saw you die, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, it's probably best right now you don't show your face.
Y'all want to talk to her?
I'll. Art, come with me. We'll go talk to her real quick.
All right.
I don't think we're not gonna.
Yeah, I don't want you going over there with your stupid neck tattoo. You stay here with him.
I'm just saying we don't. I'm just saying 4 dudes going up to some chick.
I'm not going.
We're gonna try to get her to
You
leave with
stay
us in a
here with
car.
him.
You know how fucking murdered we're gonna get.
I know how weird that looks. That's why it's 2 of us going up to her and not you 2.
I'm not
right?
going.
Let me go.
Go.
Let me help. Jesus.
Mention Kyung. Maybe get her on the phone.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking Ark with me. No, all
Are you
right. So I'm
taking?
just gonna.
Are you taking Ark with you? Complex?
Yeah, me and Ark are gonna approach her closer, and then we're gonna let Dez and forgot his name now. Fuse, stay back there.
Yeah, Fuse is in the background.
Yeah, Fuse is gonna be in the background. All right, I'm gonna as I cross the street, like, Haruna. Hey.
She turns and looks at you.
Hey.
It's
been a
hi.
It's been a little bit. How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I would like to roll
Where you
human
been?
perception.
I'm doing the same thing.
For
I'm trying
what?
to, like.
I'm just like trying to discern her emotional state since like all of this weird shit is happening. Like whether she's obviously like trying to strain herself to remain cordial or just doing typical signs that she really doesn't want to be in the situation she is right now. Just
Can I
looking
roll
for
conversation to do my best to
Let me save you guys the time.
Okay.
Actually.
Okay.
She doesn't seem to be being coerced. There's nothing weird about it. Those of you who've actually met Haruna in the times that you have, see her being basically the same that she's always been. There's no real difference that you can tell right off the bat.
Okay. I'm just like trying to keep a lookout for if anything suddenly starts to change. Like if we say things, then maybe a sudden shift in her demeanor will tip me off.
Well, that might happen in the course of conversation, but continue.
Okay, so I want to roll conversation to try and brace and approach her properly.
I'll go for an assist on
without
that.
scaring her. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh shit! I gotta go over to
15 for
Damn.
mine, and he got a 14.
Okay, Archangel is enough to give you a +1. 15 brings it to 16. You already hit 15, so 17 is the next threshold. Not enough, but you got it at 15.
All right, cool. So I'm basically hey, you remember me? We met a little while ago. I'm Complex. I do shows around here.
She says, "Oh yeah, the comedian.
Yeah.
You're pretty cool. What's going on?"
I just saw you across the street. Thought I'd come over and say hi. You doing okay? It's this is a weird place to be, especially alone. What's going on? You all right? No, it's
I didn't think that you would notice somebody like me. I'm sorry.
No, I remember people. Don't worry about that part. Actually, it's Ark that really spotted you here. You know Ark, and Kyung.
Ark?
Archangel.
Donovan.
Kyung. You know Kyung Sung Min.
Right. Friend of yours, right?
Oh, so you're friends of Kyung.
Yeah.
And you're Archangel?
Yeah, that's me.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Kyung talks a lot about you. I'll be honest with you. If you're not single, you should probably let her know. She likes you, you know.
She will be the first one who hears about it.
I kind of side look at Ark, and then that kind of knowing shit.
I nod at Complex. Hey, Arna, listen. Kyung's been kind of worried about you. You've been in the police precinct for the last day, right?
Oh yeah, I work with the police. That
Right,
makes
but you
sense.
were-
I mean,
You were being questioned, though, right?
Yeah, they had some questions about an incident that happened that really doesn't really center around me.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, whatever happened to your boyfriend?
I don't have a boyfriend.
Now I want to do human perception. Is
Why
it that
would
she's
you say
hiding?
that?
Is she hiding that she doesn't have a boyfriend? She's trying to lie to us, or is it that she's like really uncomfortable or she honestly believes that she doesn't have a boyfriend? That's what 19.
What are you asking?
No, I'm looking as he's asking about the boyfriend. I'm asking for human perception to find out is she lying to me or does she honestly believe that with herself, like looking at her face.
As far as she knows, she does not have a boyfriend. From what you understand, like from what you're reading, every time that you mention her boyfriend, it hurts her deeply. Like, maybe Fuse died in her mind or something. Like, it's not normal. It's weird.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's old news, right? Yeah, it's not. We can just let that go right now.
Can I?
Hey,
can I just?
But go ahead.
Can I just lift it past him? She tries to like reset herself. She seems very flummoxed and like kind of dashed to pieces about her her man who she thinks is dead.
All right.
Your dead boyfriend is old news.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cuck him. I'm gonna go in and hug her. No, I'm doing this like as like a compassion thing because it's like she's obviously like having a little bit of a hard time with that, and just like give her a little like quick side hug and like pat.
Roll
like,
below
okay.
your empathy.
Roll below my empathy. All right, easy.
Yeah, it's an empathy check.
Fuck.
Where would I? Fuck, I just gotta roll a D10.
1d10.
Never mind.
Oh shit, we don't even have that fucking...
I have an 8. My current empathy is total of 8.
That's it. Tygo's defender, so yeah, alright, that's fine. She is coping with something that is artificial, but as real as anything else to her. It's pretty obvious at this point.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like just help her out and be like, look, it's alright, don't think about it. Just here, come on. You should probably go see a doctor. It's something fucking with you. I don't know what it is, but this isn't. Well, there's a doctor here. Like, hey, Ark, you gotta please.
It's okay.
You can sit her
Look,
down, maybe talk to her a little bit more.
Look, I gotta be at school in the morning.
Look, you're not in a condition to go to school in the morning.
Why not? I'm fine.
Look, Haruna.
And I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Haruna?
Listen, you don't understand what it takes to go to a UCLA.
Hey, I'm not no.
I can't just not show up.
You gotta not show up for one day at least, Haruna. We need to make sure that it's your brain. I mean, school isn't gonna do you any good if your brain is fucked anyway, right?
Okay, yeah. Security? Is security around here?
It's a fucking faux restaurant.
Security personnel will start moving in. Not like big time like operators and some shit, but like street level bouncers.
All right, look, I'm gonna Ark. Just I'll talk to them real quick.
I'm sorry. What did Dante say?
No, I was saying Ark. Just just stay with her. I'll talk to them real quick.
All right. Harna, I just want to help you. I just want you to know we all, the boys here, have reason to believe that someone has done something incredibly cruel to you. We can meet up at a later time of your choosing to help you out.
What? No. It's fine. Look, I have classes.
We know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wave to the bouncers and be like, "Hey, it's okay, man."
Anyway.
I'm Kyung's friend. I'm a surgeon. She talks about me all the time.
Oh, Archangel.
Right.
Oh yes. Archangel.
Yeah, I'm trying to wave away the bouncers. Like, yeah, no, just
She
too much
is-
to drink. She's okay. Just go.
She's looking at you like she has some sort of knowledge that will somehow level up your relationship. Of course, this is all past knowledge.
All right. My character has like a medical tech of 1. But I wonder if there's a way that I can deduce an accurate account. No. That'd be dumb. Could I use medical tech to potentially diagnose what kind of trauma or mental blockage might be occurring here?
There is literally no example of this in, medical history.
That's fair.
Alright, we just gotta... Alright, so are the bouncers fucking off, or are they still hanging around?
They're taking off for a second.
Alright, cool. Herna? This is gonna... What's the best call here? I'm thinking about it myself. Is it a good
Listen,
idea to do this?
I
or
just
not?
want to go home. She
Yeah.
says.
Yeah, we all want to go home.
My character puts his left hand on Complex's right shoulder. He's like, maybe that's for the best.
No, shit. I don't know, man. It's right there, and fuck, this is breaking me up, man.
I know, but we'll figure it out. Haruna, you have a nice evening. It's good to hear that you got into that school you like. I'm sure Kyung will be ecstatic to talk to you again.
Haruna turns to regard. Turns to regard Akui. Says, I hope that we can be done with this. What you've said to me is... It hurts me. If that's what you need to hear, then... Okay, you've heard me.
Wait, who's she talking to?
What?
She's talking to Hawk.
I'm not there, bud.
Oh, shit. My apologies.
We left him across the street on purpose just so that she doesn't have to see him, because it's
I'm across the street with a goon
Yeah,
with
she was-
the tattoos.
No, I got you. I'm sorry.
I got my binoculars out. I'm staring. I'm looking from a distance.
She says, basically that she's looking to Just get back to her studies.
Hey, shit. You know what? I don't have your number. You mind?
Why would I give you my number?
I like to. I network. I like to reach out to people. You go to UCLA. College students love comedy. It's just, you know.
Yeah, I bet. Hypersexualizing fucking Asian women. I get it.
No, that is not it at all. I have a girlfriend, and she is a wonderful woman. I'm just saying, you know, if you want to come see a good show, I mean, you've already been to one. You know who I am. You've seen stuff.
My character pats Complex in the back. All right, I think that's a no, Complex. Come on, lady killer.
It's not my that's not my actual nickname. But no, I'm gonna look here. Just take mine anyway, then, and I just do the little swipe on my agent to send it to her.
What does this mean? Who should I talk to?
It's for later. If you have questions about that afternoon again. You know, the ones that the cops talked to you about.
The cops. Oh yeah.
You said it. They talked to you about that afternoon. I was there. I was there with Ark. You were there.
Yes.
Yeah, we were all there. If anything comes back, if you think about stuff, here, just call me. You know.
Yeah, they talked about some things. Man.
I've been trying to figure out what happened there too. So just let me know if you figure something out.
I'm gonna go back to my apartment.
Yeah, you do that. Just take it easy. Give me a call if anything. You got Ark's number too. Ark, give her your number.
She's got my number.
I don't think she remembers if she has your number. You might as well give her your number now. I'm just whispering that to him. What, dude? It's the gesture. It's the gesture that applies the memory.
I just want you to know it's misinformation. Akoi was the love of my life, but
what about
he's not around anymore.
Oh.
Would it be impolite of me to ask what happened to him?
He was killed.
Killed by who?
People who he did wrong against.
That's really vague and poetic. Can you be more specific?
That's what I was told.
Oh, so you don't know if he's dead.
I know he's dead.
What? You said you were told he was killed. They lied
No.
to you then.
He's my life. I cannot live without him, I don't feel like I can live without him. And I feel like we're dying.
Holy shit.
We?
How old are you?
Two of us.
Okay, wait, hold on. Two of you? When you say two of you, you're referring to yourself and who else?
Akoi.
But you said Alcoy is already dead. How can he be dying if he's already dead?
No. You don't understand.
No, I don't. Help me out here.
I'm telling you. Akoi is dead. And I feel him every day. I feel like he's still here. You don't understand what it's like to have a relationship that is so close to a person.
No, I don't get
that.
it.
I feel that you feel them when they're not there.
Okay. Did you see Akwe die?
I did.
Was this a video, or did you see when he died with your own two eyes? I'm like, you know.
I was there when
went
he
my
was
fingers
shot to death. Why do you torment me like this?
Because Akwe. I'm gonna do an empathy roll to figure out if this is a good idea. To tell her that Akwe is not dead.
Human perception roll? This is a good time for that.
Perception roll?
Human perception.
He knows you were there.
18.
Christ, hold on. I gotta go to this. 18. Alright. This woman thinks that she has lived through the murder of the person she loves most. There is no way of getting around that.
Okay. Other than probably crashing her psyche by showing her the person is still alive in the flesh.
She is seen at this point. She's seen Fuse. That's not enough to actually break through what's happened in her mind.
Oh, so she sees Fuse over there, but she still doesn't think he's alive.
Something has happened in her mind, and she has a history that is, to her, absolutely concrete.
Okay.
But to you is absolutely bullshit.
Okay. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm gonna jog over to Fuse real quick. Hey.
Group huddle.
Okay. Group huddle. Alright, buddy.
Huh?
Hey, wipe your eyes, man. I can't look at you like that and not want to cry myself, alright? I'm
gonna kill him.
That's a good motivation. Okay, look, your girl really thinks you're dead, and I have no clue if this is a good idea or not, but...
Then don't do it.
What, you don't want to walk over there and see her?
Yeah, I want to walk over there, but she thinks I'm dead. To her, I'm dead. What good is her seeing me again gonna do?
Well, it's either gonna jostle her back into reality or drive her to a mental breakdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might
Yeah,
really
great.
do, I'm
My
looking
girlfriend
at her.
who has already been brain broken needs to go into a mental breakdown.
Dude, I've talked to a lot of people in my life. I've seen a lot of people in the work I do. It's like she believes 100% you're dead, and I don't know if it's a good idea to try and break that fact right now for her.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what
This
did you
isn't-
did y'all call Kyung? Did you get her to talk to Kyung?
Yeah, she talked about Kyung. She remembers.
No. Not did you tell her who Kyung is? Did you call Kyung on your
No.
agent and be like, hey,
No,
this is
no,
your
that's-
friend?
No,
Like,
that's
she's gonna tell you what we're telling
Shit,
you
this
is
is why-
real.
Okay, good. That's a
trust
start.
Kyung.
She does trust Kyung. That's the second best person we should talk to. I'm gonna run back over to Ark.
Stop! I'm already here.
Oh.
Okay, guys.
Ark,
guys,
we have to get Kyung.
calm down. Kyung knows nothing about this. She'll probably do nothing but accidentally exacerbate the situation. I have no compunctions of believing that whatever malicious shit was just done to fucking Herna is not in and of itself some sick, twisted mental loop. She believes that you, my character points at Fuse, are dead, and any evidence to the contrary is just some kind of bullshit, weird torment. It's a fucking logic loop that's meant to close in on itself to fuck with people. I don't know why. Maybe it's some sick corporate fetish.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
I'm 100% sure it's just some sick corporate fucking game to mess with Fuse.
I have very little, if any, medical precedent to go on to fix this. She speaks like she's 2 rungs lower on the evolutionary scale. She sounds like she's almost like halfway to being a crow.
She's trying to. Yeah, she's like speaking in like these weird, like short. They're like weirdly short, like haiku-ish sentences. Like I don't know why no one talks like that for real. This is not how I remember her talking at all.
I've introduced myself to her twice, and she's barely recognized me both times.
You said that she's talking like she's a crow, huh?
No, she's basically like just like 1 or 2 rungs just above being a crow. Like we have some kind of weird mental degradation situation going on. Like there's something blocking some synapses of her brain or something that's preventing from like actual logical thought from breaking through to prevent the brainwashing from fucking with her or something.
We should use the glove.
I don't know how to use the glove.
I don't want to use the glove.
Use that glove.
I need to do research. I'm a biologist, not a chemist.
Look, I'm just saying, just like have Kyung like just like calm her or something. Like that's her best friend. They've been friends for I don't know how long. If there's anybody that she would trust, it's gonna be that woman, right? So maybe like call Kyung on your agent and be like, hey, this is Kyung. You know, maybe go. I don't know, see Kyung for an evening or something, or have Kyung go over to her apartment tonight with her. Like technically the apartment's safe. I mean, you know, I'm not there, so. And what are they gonna? What the boogeyman's gonna go back over there again after he's already brain wiped her? No. You know what I mean? It's probably the safest place for her, honestly. Like being with me is probably the worst thing for her right now.
Wait. The kicker thinks about it. Why the fuck was he there?
Maybe he's looking to grab me.
Hey, Fuse. Fucking level with me here. Do you think there's any precedent to set here that I saw him like sitting around in the fucking courtyard like doing sweet FA, but like moving his hand like he was like painting a picture or some shit, right?
Okay.
Do you think he was just like he was at your apartment just like on the outset? You think he was like trying to craft some scenario in like remotely in her head that was the place you were shot?
No, she said she saw me shot and killed like there at that scene, right? Which
No,
she never said where.
She never said where.
Oh, well, maybe that's what we need to know is like if it was actually there, because she was with y'all. Like she even admitted, she was like, "Oh yeah, I remember y'all were there with me during the whole."
But all her memories seem to go before like this shit show on the 4th happened. Like just entire swaths of memory and phone calls and experiences just gone or being blocked off.
Right. Well.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Let's loop back again, real quick.
No, that guy made the fake scenario.
He made it.
You
like,
mentioned
he's crafted it somehow into her mind.
Do you remember the story about the dudes who crafting scenes of people dying before?
Right. That's what I'm talking about. The thing that the artist
Yeah.
did.
The artists.
Yeah.
And that there were
the
copycats
same-
doing ones
right,
that happened before they happened.
Exactly, it's the same
So
principle,
there are a set of people
right?
out
So
there
then you
that are-
take it and you do like a reverse brain dance and you throw the memory into someone's brain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which realistically, I mean, in all intents and purposes, we could find someone who could do the inverse, like invert it and have me not die.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
I don't think you want to do that.
You're against going and poking around in her brain, but that's
I'm not
definitely going
doing
to require poking around in her brain.
I'm not going to do
I
it.
think it's better to just get her. Does anyone? We just need a fucking psychiatrist at this point. Someone just has to sit her down and try and figure out why she's so disassociated from what's really going on. And also, she's still across the street.
I was like, is she even there?
Yeah,
like we're all talking about this, and it's like, guys, she's gone.
God damn it!
Okay,
saying,
guys.
like,
Guys, all that stuff that was happening that we found out about was happening in Japan. This guy is like from a different place.
From
Do you
a
think he was from
different country.
Japan?
Maybe.
Do you think like this is like some like multinational experiment where they're trying to pull this on other people now?
I mean,
no, it
we
doesn't
know
have to be like some big clandestine thing. It's just like that is a specific skill now.
We know Atex Vitruvius is working, like, underneath the cops, right? Like, not underneath, but over them. like, and they're under them, right? We know that, which means it's very unlikely that a biotech company would have somebody with the capability to bioengineer somebody's mind to a state that it wasn't into something that they can just make up. I mean, y'all saw the videos of like all the crazy stuff. I mean, I'm not telling you anything. Okay, so yes, that's very likely that this guy could in fact be from over there, and he's coming over here.
Okay, I don't think there's like no precedent to set here. Remember that chick that showed up? She specifically mentioned that there was an observer here. That means that not only is there a precedent to believe that this weird small group exists, but it was basically confirmed by the sergeant when he said that there's a small group of these people. There's not just that guy, there's a small group of them. That doesn't necessarily make this any better, but now there's a precedent to believe there's more of these guys and that they have backing from someone. Someone who doesn't give a shit what the fuck they're wearing in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I mean, if you can just erase your mind that somebody never knew you were there, why would you ever have to be worried?
Fair, but I feel that there's something we're missing here. God damn it.
I just say, like, have Keon get involved. Like, just call her real quick, let her know what has happened, and like maybe have Keon go over there for the night.
We don't
Like-
need to kill that observer, dude. We need to snatch him up and figure out what the fuck they're doing.
Good luck snatching that guy.
He's probably, if his work's done, he's probably already gone.
He's still waiting for us. They need to talk to you and Complex. So.
What?
Fuck. No.
Yeah, Sergeant said he wants to talk. That's a whole other discussion.
Wait,
Look,
Sarge? Oh yeah, right. You talked to him.
just let's let
All right, one problem at a time. First, all right, your girl.
have Kyung take care of her tonight. She knows who Kyung is. That's her best friend. Just call Kyung, tell her what's happened. Be like, look, don't talk about our Koi. Don't talk about the net. Like, just pretend I don't exist right now, right? And just make sure she's okay. And like, have her go to the apartment. Like, I took some stuff from the apartment. I don't even know if she'll notice it or not. I mean, who knows? I don't know, man. Just see if her best friend can help her, because I'm not going to be of any use at this point.
Hey, Fuse?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this isn't over. Somebody is dead. They don't know it yet, but somebody is dead. You thought the hands of the sinner were bad. My whole body is about to look like sin. And I'm going to like open up the passenger door and just sit back into the vehicle and close it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to end the the game tonight. I'm gonna end that here. We've actually almost gone 30 minutes over time.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Worf.
Yeah, I had a great time. Actually, I totally lost
Poor
track
Phoenix.
of where shit was going on.
Poor Phoenix. He missed his phone call for that new job with this thing. I don't know what Phoenix
Did
did.
he?
I don't think he missed it. I think he was talking about, we were talking to Sergeant Abasio.
I gotta tell you,
Yeah.
Dante, for a face man, you got some really weird ways of approaching people who are in traumatic distress.
Look, usually you're not approaching people in trauma as a face man.
Yeah, that's definitely. It's not like you have medical
True.
training. You're like, I'm a con artist.
True.
Don't you understand? I can take
I mean-
money from you.
Conning somebody and being like, so yeah, how'd your boyfriend die, by the way?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't
No,
know, I
that's.
was trying to
I'm
figure
gonna be
out,
honest. That seems pretty on par
like
for
for an
Complex.
empathy of 8, you make me wonder.
No, it
Yeah,
was more
the-
of a question of, okay, did they tell you he died or did you see him die? Because those are two different things.
Well,
And depending on which is which, you can work
Just forget about your dead boyfriend. He's old news.
And based on like what we observed her saying, it seems like she believes both.
Yes,
or
at the
she's
same time, which is super
inconclusively
weird.
coming to this different conclusions, as if something is jumbled up in there and causing something to fuck
Yeah,
up.
it's super weird. It's not like
Also,
normal...
for what it's worth, high empathy doesn't mean that you're necessarily tactful. It just means that you are good at reading stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what empathy
Yeah.
is all like in your social skills. So it's like being able to.
But that doesn't
trade-
mean that you're like.
You
Because sometimes
yourself
you just can't
or-
help yourself. You're like, so are they? So they're just sorry. That they just dead. Is that those those are going on? Oh,
All right.
fuck. My bad.
Yeah, as soon as X
Damn.
told me, yeah, there's like no medical precedent that you've ever heard of at all for this. It's like, all right, gloves are off.
Cool. She needs a fucking psychiatrist, and we need a goddamn chemist and a bunch of other shit. We gotta start breaking out the research.
Shit
We gotta
ain't
cut her brain
fucking-
open.
The shit ain't the normal shit, man.
Yeah, it's like I said, man. We gotta get the glove. We gotta go poke around in her brain.
I
Fuck
really
yeah.
wish that One Trick Pony was a fucking TV show.
Me too. And then there's a crossover episode with Axe Cop.
Hell yeah. Why not?
See? That's what I'm saying. All right, boys.
See?
I will talk to you all later.
Agreed.
All right, go to bed, everybody.
Good night, motherfuckers. I love you.
See ya.
Thank you for playing, and
Thanks for
I
having
will
us.
see you next session.
Later, big
And
skaters.
hopefully, we'll actually
Laters.
get into this. Wait, hold on. Did I actually? Yeah, I already gave you some of the fucking details about the next fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did. You gave us.
You gave us the rundown of the shard.
Job it. The job
Yeah.
deeds.
All right, cool.
We'll break into that later.
Yep,
Yeah.
we'll break into that later. All right, boys. Thank you. I love you. Stay safe. And
Stay sane.
Drink water.
Stay sane. Drink water. Be a good role model to the fucking younger kids around you. Take care, buddies.
All right,
X,
good night.
for
User
documentation
disconnected from
purposes,
your
did we
channel.
earn any XP for this session?
Oh yeah, 3 for the night. I'm sorry.
Okay. I will
Okay,
tell.
so,
Hawk
hold on.
later.
Let me throw this in the fucking VIP lounge.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'll spend my points later.